Hello everyone. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hang on. Read my PNG. You guys will all certainly hear Saki. Just give me a second because I'm still. Okay, I think everything is done. No, you're not being silenced, please. Oh my god. They are yapping into my ears. I got some food, guys. So while Saki will be speaking, I might be munching. So munching ASMR ahead while we are listening to them. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Ignore the Discord announcement, okay? The world is not blowing up. I didn't know how to plug myself in, so like everyone like sees that I'm live because last time I think okay, you can make all those jokes when people can hear you, sweetie. Anyways, we will be co-streaming, streaming. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, I took a nap, and yes, I should be with full of energy. It doesn't feel like that. Anyways, I'm co-streaming with Saki, so might as well shamelessly plug them in while we do that. Also, we need to share the chat. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the goblin noise. The goblin noise cannot be heard, so there you go. God damn it, that came too naturally. I don't like that. That came too naturally. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Okay, hang on. They can hear you now. They can hear you now.
Yay! I complete. Sorry, I had to
Yay.
log back into Twitch on
Oh,
Chrome.
okay.
I've changed
Okay.
my password and I
Why
forgot about that.
we do that? Why we wait for it? That was so good. Holy. You know, okay. So people who don't know how to make these noises, goblin noises or gremlin noises, whatever you want to call it, imagine yourself choking on a dick and you're trying to speak, but you close your throat midway. You kind of do that. Trust me, you guys. Everyone has a goblin voice. Everyone does. I got a man called my dilator. Serna, please take care of yourself. BRB will test that. Okay, suck me off right now. I mean, what? Who said that? Anyways, hi, also Ghost Fate. It's nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Hi, and hi,
Lucky.
Fluffy. Also nice to see you again. I don't think I missed anybody. Did I miss somebody? Please, I apologize if I did. I'm very slow at reading, and my reading comprehension might vary as time goes on. We have a bunch of news actually tonight, right, Saki? I hope you
Yes.
didn't bring just 3 like last time.
Actually, I brought 2 last time, and this time I have.
My bad,
Let's call
my
it
bad.
3.5.
Okay, makes sense. Um, So we are prepared. There will be no big allegation documents, okay? We
Not this
we didn't
week.
prepare this time. There
There
might
is
be a turkey tom
allegations,
one.
but
There might be a
no
turkey tom
documents.
one, but we will get there, okay? Will there be an update to Feet Sniffer too? I am misinformed. What do you mean by that? You mean rats? Are you talking about rats? I do not know. Since their like Valorant name is Feet Sniffer, I swear to God, I always remember like, are people talking about him? But then I remember like everyone is into feet fetish apparently in these days, which is not wrong. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just not a feet guy. What can I say? Nothing. Oh, don't be shy
Feet
now.
are kind of weird.
I'm weird in a different way. Okay, I'm different.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to say people who are into feet are weird. I was just saying feet in general are weird. Like in my opinion, they creep me out, and I don't
I
like
just
them. They're
don't
just
like
weird.
that like we have too many toes, you know?
Yeah,
I
nothing about
know.
feet seems right. It's
Hi Lonto.
I don't
Hi
know.
hi. I'm gonna be honest. If I have to pick and choose from one of Kings, I would always go for Bloods. You know, I'm going with the theme. Okay, guys, I'm going with the theme.
Nothing wrong with that. I get it.
Twitch, fuck you. Oh, what happened? Lantis, did you get the
What
mods
happened?
roll again? I
Oh
swear
yeah,
to God, it's
that
just
happened to me the other day. Actually,
pops up. I think because I don't have
it's
a one like
I
set
don't think it's
up.
like I don't think it's I think it's just a visual glitch.
Could be also.
I don't think it. I think it's just like I don't think
We
anyone
still need
actually
to do
can
the mod
roll.
thingy. You playing Lontis and Yuki are gonna be fighting each other in buckshot roulette, guys. Coming up soon. I still need to organize it though. Man, I hate being my own manager. Anyways, do you want to go first or should I? Which one do you want? Hi, Lonty. Hi, sweetie.
Well, my first one's like really really short, and
Go
it's
for
about
it.
Labyrinthine.
Oh.
I was looking on the Labyrinthine Reddit pages and that
Uh-huh.
earlier. Hello, Lantis, brother. And do you know how we were playing it on chapter 3 in the game, and we came across the little symbols on a gravestone?
You mean the devs?
The devs put
Yeah,
they
devs.
put the
Yeah.
symbols of the graves. Yeah. And there was just one that had all the weird symbols on it.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out somebody, a very dedicated Labyrinthine player, spent their time deciphering this, only
Man,
to find out that it reads, and I
never gonna
quote, it
give you
reads,
up. Never
no,
gonna
it
let
says,
you down. Sorry.
it literally deciphers out to, you've got too much time on your hands.
Oh. A rickroll would have been even more infuriating, not gonna lie.
So, yeah, so I'm curious about
Hmm.
what the other ones might say now, because it's kind of funny that the devs are stuff like that on purpose in the game.
I
But I
mean,
do love the dedication
I
that
mean,
the devs have to troll
that
people.
there is a reason why our today's podcast title is more drama and news for grave touchers and gooners. The grave touchers are oh, not grave, sorry, grass touchers.
Yeah,
Are people who are normal people, not like us.
yeah. They're definitely not people out here deciphering little symbols found in the game.
Can't they just fight under a bridge with broken beer bottles? Okay, no, we will not abuse my mods, okay? Saki is one of them. I can't do that. Killing other mods is already. Oh my god. The motherfucking Hunger Games IRL with all of my mods.
It's weird you
we
say
just
the Hunger Games.
no. We
Because
just make like a parody of
it's weird
who wants to
you
be
bring up the Hunger
Pita?
Games.
Who wants to be
No
Pita?
one, no one ever wants to be PETA. No one ever wants to be
Loads
PETA.
gone. Oh my god. Pauline is ready to kill people.
But yeah,
Okay.
what I was trying to say that you brought up the Hunger Games, because I didn't sleep last night, as everyone knows at this point. I actually watched all the Hunger
Oh
Games
my
films.
god.
I watched all 4 of them.
Seriously, I need to beat you. Regularly, I need to abuse you so you would start sleeping. I don't know. I know you would be
So
crying while you're sleeping.
me and Robin's gonna like move in together, and when it comes to bedtime, Robin's just gonna walk into my bedroom with a pan and just stand there menacingly until I just fall asleep.
Okay,
Or they're just gonna hit me if it
no,
doesn't
I
work.
don't have that much free time. Who do you think I am? I'm gonna handcuff you to the bed, both hands and both legs, tuck you in, like I told you, tuck you in with a weighted blanket, bunch of like plushies, and you would have just white noise of rain. Oh no, actually, that's a torturing method. You're gonna just pee yourself in bed. I'm sorry, maybe I. I didn't mean to think about that. Holy shit! No, taking it back. Sorry. Um. Anything to
So we're
Labyrinthine? Anything
but
other?
that is that is my small topic.
Okay. Well, I think I have to get like another small topic because I feel like we can look at the Sery Bot one, guys.
Yes.
Cause because they're cooking something up, very nice actually. I mean, I did already spoil it, but like so all of you don't know the creator Sery Bot. Um, herder, please, and actually make it so that the rating will be automatic if you have Sery Bot on, which is cool, I would say. Very sweet, very wholesome of them. I really remember, like, not a lot of you remember it because, like, it was like when I was like smaller, like, I don't know, 5 viewers average kind of person. Not like that I have that much more. It's just like I didn't have that many people. And that was like when I was on my lowest point. My like ex-boyfriend broke up with me and started dating someone else that like I introduced, yada yada, you know, they kind of like also was some emotional cheating going on, and that just wrecked me. And my state of mind, I was like, yeah, let me just play Alien Isolation. So I played Alien Isolation, and if you look up my Twitch tracker, you still can see this, that I got rated, bot rated, with like not viewers but with followers. And before Sery Bot, before I knew like Sery Bot even existed, I bless my dear moderators, a member of 4, I think, like, no, actually 5 people, okay? 5 people, okay? All of them got together, decided to, I think 200. Yeah, 200 people fucking removed as follower from my channel because I was so devastated and I was shaking. And yeah, then I got a really nice person telling me that I should have Sery Bot on so I would not be bombarded with view bots or you know, like follower bots again. And it never happened again. And it also, Sery Bot also deletes all of the like bots in general, like who just like visit this XYZ XYZ site so you can get more views and yada yada, you know, that kind of stuff. They all get banned immediately on my channel, and I am really thankful for Sery Bot for even fucking existing. And this one is just making it even better for us. Just this rating, outer rating, no more shout out. Yes, AI, and yes, a bot is taking over your jobs. I'm so sorry. My dear moderators. You can do everything else though. I know it's taking away your jobs. Anyways, hi pets. How you doing? So yeah. That being said, what do you think about this whole topic, Saki? Well,
I think it's good.
what
I'm
do you
excited
think?
for it.
I mean,
I'm super excited for the automatic shoutouts because I already have one and then it broke and I can't fix it. So I'm sad.
he
So
broke my
I'm
like my ping. I swear.
So yeah, I'm excited that Sery Bot is
Oh wait.
coming out of published. What?
Breaking news: Robin replaces mods with clankers. No, I'm not doing that. But thank you so much. And sounds like a good headline. That sounds like a good headline. I'm gonna lose my
Out
job.
here throwing this B word about as well.
No,
What the?
Lontis, I'm not replacing you. You guys don't
Not
lose
gonna.
your jobs. You're still gonna fight to the death for the lead moderator role. Also, hi pets. you're burnt out, please take care of yourself and relax as much as you can. Those pesky bots, I know, swears. But yeah, Sery Bot is such a good bot. I love MooBot in general as well. That's also very nice. But Sery Bot is completely free. Every single aspect of it is free, if I remember correctly. So, and
yes,
I just love it that they don't wanna gatekeep it, and everyone is like so hyped about it too. Like you can see how many people, like there's like 47k views and like almost like 2k likes. Everyone is so fucking hyped for this, okay guys? This is a big news. This is a big news for streamers who don't want to fucking like, you know, pester people or do it themselves. It's just a nice like relaxing thing, you know? Too much work. Aw, pets. No. Sweetie. Hugs for you, hugs for you. $5 on Lontis winning. Okay, we are not betting on with real money, okay?
Honestly, if you want to win, then put $5 on me losing, because I always suck at these kind of games.
I mean, it's buckshot roulette. You need to be lucky. That's all you need to do, and clever. If I remember correctly, plane actually counts up how many bullets there are. So I think you guys need to prepare. I'm dead ass serious. You guys need to boot up buckshot roulette and play it with the bots, so they don't get like disadvantage. Okay, he's teeing in the fucking chat. Okay, he knows he's gonna win it. And yeah, there's gonna be rules like not focusing, not having a lionship and everything. And there's gonna be more rounds, so everyone is equally available, you know, to win, or like able to win. Anyways, I feel like we talked about Sery Bot enough. I feel like, you know, I don't like glazing things. I will glaze the fuck out of Sery Bot, okay? Till the day I die.
It deserves it.
I know.
Love,
so thank you coming for my TED Talk. Do you have anything else? Like, do you
of course I have more topics.
Cool. Let's hear it.
One of my topics is about one of my favorite games that recently got a big update.
Ooh, which one?
Let's go. Well, it's none other than Demonologist.
It did? Oh my god. I also have the game. I haven't played with it.
I love Demonologist so much.
Okay.
But I recently got a big update. I thought I'll talk about the update, but because I'm kind of excited for it. I need to find people to play it with though. But they updated.
Believe in me. I'm me.
Yeah, we need two more people, guys. We need 2 more people.
Do we need to? Do we really?
No. Actually, I feel like we're ghost hunting experts at this point.
Yeah.
We just need us.
Maybe we need Sleepy though, or Plane. Actually, no, both of them. We need both of them.
Yeah, just so we can show off, not because we're scared to cast or anything.
I feel like we're gonna be van princesses, even though we don't have vans in there. Also, hi Sitcan, how you doing? Like, and hi Mr. White, and hi Michael. We are doing mighty fine. Thank you for asking. Yes, what game? Demonologist.
Demonologist.
Yeah, it's like a mix between Phasmophobia and Devour, I would say. Kinda.
It's kind of a very good explanation of it, actually.
I know. You love the location, Mr. White? Yes. It is us in a sewer. If you would like for us to live in a better place, please donate to each of us so we can have a better set.
Yes, a better
shameless
set.
Plug-in. No, but seriously, I am okay. Shameless plug-in for myself. Seriously, I am trying to get to a new PC so you guys can have better quality streams and I don't crash that much time. So yeah, please donate to me.
Let's go. That's very true.
Yay! Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. That's very important. Thank you so much. Also, we are doing fine. Yeah. So sorry. The Demonologist.
Demonologist, yes. So it recently updated engine to the new Unreal Engine, the latest one. It's got new lighting effects as well, so it's
Oh.
more realistic. It also made visual improvements to the whole game, like all the maps, all the safe houses, and everything. They also redesigned the hiding animation.
The what
There's
animation?
the hiding animation.
There is hiding options.
Yes, there's certain places you can hide in, and
Since when?
since always, Robin.
Oh. I never hid away. I was just close the door and like coop in the corner. The fuck you mean? Wait,
There's
you telling
also
me I have had this game for how many years since I started
2
streaming
years,
and I never
3 years
noticed
almost.
it? Oh my
Okay,
god.
there's also a new map. You just get
Oh.
to level 25 though to get it.
Fuck, I think I'm level
It's called
17.
the Cursed Chapel. I'm level 19 if I
Ooh,
remember.
does it have Easter eggs like all the other ones?
It does.
Oh.
There's also a new safe house.
Oh.
That's one of the sort of gimmicks about this game is it you can change your safe house or your
Oh yeah, yeah,
lobby
yeah.
location.
You can literally
So you
change
can
those. I think
so
we
like
have like a
in game
lighthouse as well.
yeah, mine's a lighthouse. The new one's called a facility. It looks
Ooh.
like some sort of um
Laboratory?
warehouse kind of place.
Warehouse.
Yeah, yeah. There's new character animations, and I
Oh.
believe there's also new character customizations.
Okay, okay. So
The
more money to
funeral,
spend on it.
yes, yes. The funeral home map has got a new exorcism animation,
I don't think I played that
and
map.
yeah, you have to be level 20 to play the funeral home.
Yeah.
And almost every map has got new scare sequences. They've
Ooh.
added more scare sequences, they've added more achievements, and they've also upped the stamina in the game.
Finally. I always like run out of fucking
That
breath.
that was my one pet peeve about the game was the stamina
Yeah.
ran out very
Did they
quickly.
change, like, did they make
But
it better for potato PCs? Please tell me that.
there was
Oh no.
no information on whether or not they made it better for potato PCs.
Guys, donate to me so I can have a better PC so I can play the game. Because last time I tried to
Exactly.
play it, I think with Lontis, if I remember correctly. If it's a bigger map, like for example the hospital, it would just like freeze for me immediately. So yeah. Next podcast, the transformation station. No. So not. We only go in sewers. We only go in sewers.
We're just gonna like upgrade to a
Yeah.
nicer sewer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
We
And
might go
if we
to
don't have,
Derry as well. We might go to
oh
Derry at some point.
my God, can we get Pennywise as a guest?
Oh my god. Hello, Georgie. Hey, do you want to float? Okay, I can't speak like that. Can you try to speak like him?
My throat's so screwed. I don't think I could.
Go for it.
Wait,
Oh my god, that's not him. That's tuberculosis.
that was. Don't say that. I'm scared I might actually have it. How does he say it? It's like,
Hello, Georgie. Okay, that sounds like Shaggy. Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds like him. Oh my god. Do you wish to float?
I don't think I can do it.
Come here, Gorg. Come here, Gorg. I like the Mistral. I love it. Oh my god.
That's good.
Zoink, scoop.
Zoink, scoops. Um,
Oh
I don't
yeah, and
think
I do span under the map as well. Yeah, that was a
oh, that
demonologist
used
for
to,
me.
I think that might have been a bug at one point because it used to happen to me at the
Oh,
start.
wait,
Like, do you
when?
know in
When?
the lobby when you first lived into the lobby?
Uh-huh.
I would like jump down, like my character would jump down and then it
No,
would
no, no, no.
go
For
to the
me, when
map
like
for a
I
second
go
and
into the
then
map, like we start the game, and into the map, I took like 2 steps, and then I will immediately go into the ground.
oh,
Actually, let me see like when I played it so I can see it. Demo, shit, demo, Demonologist. I played it in January, not this January, but the 1 year ago. I played it. So it might be them. It's
after this.
fixed. I presumed it was a me issue because I always presume it's a me issue. What can I say? Yeah, this is a good news for everybody who has the game or probably doesn't have it. I think when the update is coming, or did it come out already?
It came out about
Oh,
3 days ago.
oh where does it have like a discount? It might have a discount, guys. Let me see.
It could have a discount right now. I'm not sure.
Let me see. Demo, demo. The first fucking thing is that time I got reincarnated as a demon hand. What the actual fuck? This is a Gunnar game, okay? And after it
Okay.
is the game I'm trying to find. What in gamer Gunnar shit is this? Anyways, um,
Anywho's,
anywho's, no, it doesn't have sadly a discount,
it
and it's
is. It's
20.
like
It's 20 euros
20,
too.
20
So
euros, so about £17 if you're in the UK.
where the fuck?
Added to wish list. Let's go.
It used to
Definitely worth
be no. Pause. I bought it when it was 12. I just back then when like it came out probably.
I think it did. Do you know sometimes when they bring out a game, they lower the price initially at the start to just
Yeah,
try and get people to. I think Demonologist did that because I remember I bought it and it was like £12 as well. I think.
yeah. Because I remember I got this game like long time ago. So I think I was close enough when it got released. Interesting. Robin, why you always looking at Gunnar games? I'm not looking at Gunnar games. It just comes up because I have mature rated. Okay, I got fed up because like all of the horror games is mature rated, and
Yeah.
Steam kept like fucking fogging up the fucking how you call it, the thumbnails. So I got just fed up and said like, okay, blast me with the porn, and just ever since then I just have all of those Gunnar games, and I'm actually blocking all of them. If each time it comes up, I just block it.
Talking about unit games, you actually get to run around in your underwear in Demonologist if that's a selling point
Oh
for you.
yeah, I think I
I
remember I had
do
like
that.
the
I do.
onesie swimming suit with the
Oh no.
glasses. Yeah, and
I
my
was straight up
tootsies were out.
I was straight up running around in my lingerie.
I think I will stay like that skin because it's like the OG me, you know. It actually looks pretty fun. The Gunnar game or Demonologist? Let's make one thing clear.
Yes, Rose.
Please, Swirls, I beg of you. I beg of you.
Demonologist? Gulp.
Okay.
That
Are
gulp
you?
tells me otherwise.
Uh huh. Well, are we done
Mm.
with Demonologist, or do we feel like?
We we are done with Demonologist, I believe.
Okay. Well, everyone wishlist it if you want it. It might
Wishlisted
come up.
and
Actually, it might come up on spring sale. Because of the update, it might come up.
Yeah, I might. I feel like Demonologist is usually in the seasonal
October?
sale things. Like, yeah, it was
Yeah.
in the October one. I'm pretty sure it was in the winter sales as well.
I can't remember because I'm not really looking at like
Yeah,
games
it's a
that I
lot
already
around
bought.
Christmas. Yeah, so.
Unless it's Tomb Raider and it's deadly cheap and I just post it in the server because I am that kind of obsessed fan. Anyways. Anyways, we have a 12. No, 12? The fuck did I say? Not 12. Oh my god, I can't count. 2 minute. Wait, is it a 2 minute break? Oh my god, okay. We have a 2 minute break, guys.
It's
While we are waiting for all of the people that don't have an actual sub, it's okay, mind you. It's totally fine. Wait, you have talk shows and podcast on? I just have chats. Just chatting. I just noticed it.
I thought talk
No,
talk
I
shows and
just put it on
podcasts
all.
was like
Just chatting.
a good place to put it.
I mean, you know what? Fair.
It
You can have it
technically
on
is a
air.
podcast.
It is a podcast, but I feel like just chatting is more popular.
I mean, this still has what 3.6 million
True.
followers. So, like,
True. Okay, while we are talking about like other stuff, everyone knows what I eaten today, right? You guys remember? I went to a Thai food restaurant. It's called Tom Yum, like the food, like the actual dish. And it's very popular in my country. I don't know if you guys have that.
Oh yeah, we have Thai food here. I feel like it's probably not as popular as Chinese and Japanese food here.
Oh yeah, Chinese food is also popular here. But it's a different
fair,
type.
Though, I don't know if this is the whole of the UK, but at least in like my area of the UK, Korean food is becoming like really big. So
yeah, for us it's I feel like the hidden gem is Vietnamese food actually.
Oh yes,
Vietnamese it's such a hidden gem.
So good. What I really like is that the chili dipping sauce they have, the Vietnamese chili.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Sauce. It's so good. It's probably the best chili sauce I have ever had. It's so
Thank
good.
you so much for the redeems. I'm currently eating the leftover of these garnelas or shrimps. Sorry, these shrimps are so big. I haven't seen these kind of shrimps for a while. I'm surprised.
I haven't had shrimp in so long, to be honest.
Like, you actually talked about it with my uncle that we're gonna come back like someday, very soon, and we're gonna just eat appetizer and how you call it, soups. We're gonna just eat soups because today we eaten wok noodles. Or that more like all of us like ate dishes like that, like noodles had in it. So we were like, okay, we tried this one, but we also need to try the soups, because the thing is that like you can't really eat that much from all of this stuff. We actually had to buy desert somewhere else because like we were already like so full, and we were like, okay, we can just walk to this one place that has like, you know, basic basic cakes. So we walked there, and then we got a slice of cakes. I got like chestnut puree sprinkled on it, and it's like a foam cake, or how you fucking call it.
Sponge cake?
What?
Sponge cake?
It isn't sponge. It's not. How you call it? Oh my god! Hang on. Hang on, cause creamy. It's called creamy.
A cream cake. Okay.
Custard slice creams or French pastry or how they call it.
Ah, okay. I know what you're talking about.
But it's such a fucking weird thing to say it's a French pastry when this specific one is literally Hungarian. For fuck's sake, it's a traditional Hungarian food. Just like, okay, sure, take away everything from us. Well, custard slice, yes. Hi, Foxy, welcoming. I like the little sitting emotes. This looks very nice. Thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, okay, I think we are done. Both of us are done with the break at breaks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We can move on finally, guys.
Let's go.
Okay, on a heavier topic, please. Let's talk about bullying. Bullying in general. I feel like all of us who grew up and chose to be present here right now has been bullied at some point, right? I feel like everyone did.
Definitely.
A moment of silence for us. But yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, like there is a bully culture that like needs to die down, and this specific occasion that happened in I think this is like a skiing not apartment, how you call it, skiing mountain.
Skiing lodge.
Skiing lodge, yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
so specifically this one, like you know those like lifty stuff that like hoist you up and like you just dangle your feet down while you're just enjoying the ride. So one of these broke down, and sadly it broke down to a part where people could reach you, and guess what people did? It says like 3 friends ended up trapped in a broken cable car and were bombarded by snowballs thrown skiers in Switzerland. This is literally Switzerland, and all you can see is yeah, everyone is just you know, this is all fine. This is all fine, you know? This is all fine. Is a haha moment. Because they're also throwing like snow, right? You can see like they're throwing snow. They're throwing snow. That's the whole part. But I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the people that don't see what might be wrong with this. They got like fixed. The ride got fixed. They got like up. Yeah, that's the whole part. But I wanted to talk about this because like a lot of people didn't see what was wrong with it, why people were concerned, like, are they okay? I know it's harmless fun. It can look, a lot of things can be perceived as harmless fun until it turns into not harmless fun. Like, imagine you on this skiing thing and it's just, you know, you might enjoy it first, but like, how will you convey it to people that like, okay, don't throw snow at me anymore, you know? Because a lot of people were concerned for these people, and these people got called out for being sensitive. I'm sorry, but this also could look like goddamn bullying. I know they enjoyed it. There were like smaller clips that a lot of that part were just they got thrown snow at that got more popular than them throwing snow back at the people. So a lot of people were concerned about that. I know it's harmless fun, but some people need to literally like wrap their head around it that maybe not everything is supposed to be perceived as fun. Maybe it's fun for you because you're not the one who's getting thrown at snow, but you just don't know. I guess like I wanted to make this point because like a lot of people were like heated in the comment section, not just this one but like in TikTok as well, because it got also viral in TikTok. It does get to the point where it's too much. Yeah, that's the thing.
Exactly.
Like, people don't understand that harmless fun, if it's made too much, can turn into bullying. And there is a fine line which people usually cross. For example, it happened to me before. Harmless fun about talking, oh, I wish I would be so skinny like you, Robin. Oh, I wish I had your skinniness. You don't have to eat that much. Oh, you can eat everything you want. And it sounds harmless fun, like, oh, you're so skinny, you can fit through everything. And like, it's harmless fun first. But over the years, it piled up into, everyone was making fun of my weight. Yeah, thank you for noticing that I was withering away, and even my friends back in high school that I am no longer friends with because obvious reasons. They said like, I wish I was skinny as you, while they knew that I skipped meal because I was so stressed. I skipped a whole day's meal, and I think I did it for like consequently the whole week because of reasons. And I'm just trying to convey it, like to show how like a harmless thing can turn into a bullying in a sense. It might not look like a bullying for you, but it is. Trust me, it is.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Do you have anything to say?
I think you pretty much said it all. I feel like we just have the same thoughts about this situation.
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Keep yapping. Be right back.
Oh, I'll keep yapping. I'm yapping away. Did Jesus, you're so skinny, you should eat more, such a dog shit thing to say to someone? Yes. I generally know exactly how Robin feels because in high school I was really, really skinny. To the point where I was almost underweight, and people used to say stuff like that to me as well. And it's not like, I get why people think it's a compliment, but it really isn't. It really, really isn't. So, yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. I have to
Kinda
say good
sucks.
night to my parents.
It's all good.
Thank you.
Oh.
Swirl says, Jesus, you're so skinny, you should eat more, is such a dog shit thing to say to someone. Yeah.
I literally just responded.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying
I
like can relate to you on the whole high school thing because I was like the same, because I was like almost underweight in high school and people used to say stuff like that to me all the time.
I was underweight, under height.
Yeah.
I do not know how you call it. Very short. I look like literally a child.
I don't know if this was like me, but like sometimes like it was hot. Like I'd wear shorts, and people used to make comments about my legs so much to the point where I got really self-conscious about my legs in high school, and I just stopped. I started wearing like baggier stuff instead. It's just, I don't know.
No, I got called a weirdo because I had like 30-degree outside and I had wear the black hoodie because I was cold. Okay, I was built different. I was built different. I was anemic. I was cold. I needed iron in me, and yeah.
I still need iron in me.
I still need to as well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I've been that way pretty much all my life, actually trying to change that, and getting those comments still is annoying as hell. I know, and especially since people talk about like, oh, you have skinny privilege, and I'm like, motherfucker, when I was in my 19s, I had to look to the child aisle section because nothing would fit me. Okay? It was so embarrassing. And then, like, they said, like, oh, where is your... Oh, literally, someone came up to me and said, like, oh, where is your mom and dad? Like, I don't think you can buy it on yourself. And I was like, I'm 19 years old, but thank you. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember, like, okay, context. I was looking through the lingeries, okay? Because I was like, maybe I can find something that, like, remotely looks like, you know, hot. And one of the people just came in because, like, oh, I think, are you lost? Like, I was like, motherfucker, I'm an adult. Please, I want to look like an adult. But yeah, I got bullied for that too. That I looked too young. As a matter of fact, this is why I never got attention from anybody that was the same age as me, because I looked too young, and everyone looked older than me, and they enjoyed looking at older girls. And yeah, you know, it's fine with me because I had, like, gender identity issues already back then, so, you know, I'm fine. Yeah, I feel like this is going into a topic too heavy. I think we are done with this part. Yeah.
Forget too personal.
Do you feel like taking up the next part?
I do. My next topic is about a kick streamer, because we love them, people. What I'm really learning about doing research for this podcast is that kick streamers are something else. There's something else.
We literally made fun of somebody. We watched season 2 of Scream, and there was a prank, quote unquote, that they live streamed, and I think Swirl said, like, these motherfucking kick streamers, I swear.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so, but yeah, this kick streamer used to be a Twitch streamer. I'll get into that whole thing as well. They're called Ice Poseidon. I don't know if anyone.
Him.
Yes, he ran into some new controversy recently, but he's ran into a million controversies. So I thought I'd give a brief recap in case people don't know. Okay, so Ice Poseidon, he's was originally known for being an esports player for NRG, for their old school RuneScape team.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's kind of where he started getting
only
his
knew
following
about the
from.
IRL content he made.
Yeah, that's kind of what he does now. I just realized how Robin can squish Saki.
No, don't read it out.
Big werewolf body.
And it's not a werewolf. It's supposed to be maned female lioness. So.
Yeah, that's right. Interesting. Anyway, yes.
I love that we are firsting over you and me.
There's more, please. Anyway, he's also actually, I don't know if people know about this, but he's a crypto bro, and he made his own cryptocurrency.
Ew.
That turned out to be a scam.
Bro, everything is a scam at this point if it's crypto.
It was like, it was his like a baka. His first.
Thank you so much for the follow.
He done it's kind of done a lot with crypto people. It's called a pump and dump scheme.
Oh yeah.
They, like,
would you like to explain it to people who don't know what that is?
If you don't know a pump and dump scheme, it's essentially you create something. In this case, he created cryptocurrency. People buy into it a lot, and you take all that money from them, promising they're going to get money back, except you steal the money and you run.
You know what they did? Back in the days, they did it with
So
investment. Remember the Wolf Street, or like how you call them?
yes,
It's literally this, just crypto. Okay, guys, whoever don't
yeah,
remember,
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That was
you
his
pump
original
and dump for
controversy.
3 times today. We are not talking about gooning, please.
Oh dear. I
Reframe
love
to
that. I
goon though.
love that. I love that you said that. Like the person in chat said that, and
Mm.
their name is literally Flaccid PP Gaming as well.
Oh, I didn't notice it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I love your name, by
So
the way,
good.
though.
So good.
Sarah
Um,
Mean with his big red lion body. Okay, this is not a lie. This is literally a furry. Hello, please. Notice it. Notice I'm furry. I feel the furry erasure is coming towards us. Oh no.
motherfucker. Whoa. Anyway, this leads to his next controversy, which was on Twitch. He used to be a Twitch streamer where he would stream games, but I think he started doing IRL streaming on Twitch. Um, and he's like, he got permanently banned on Twitch. He's never allowed back. Uh,
I wonder
after
why.
after he got swatted,
Or yeah.
after a fake bomb threat was called into his house. It was later revealed this was a hoax made by one of his viewers, but done in his name.
Oh my god. Okay, no wonder he got banned then.
So that kind of tells you why he got banned
Yeah.
permanently.
So what you
Um,
need to do about know about this man, that he craves attention.
yes,
And the
yes,
only way he's seen that he got attention if he creates more drama around him. And sliding the microphone back to you, Saki.
yes. And then after that, he would move to YouTube to stream, where he got swatted numerous more times. By the way, Saki, I have 2K honeycombs. You don't have to use them. Just keep them. Just keep them on. Just, you don't have to use them.
Save it for
Just
later. Save it for
save
later.
it. Save it for something else.
Save it for
Anyway.
later, sweetie.
And I think he got soft banned on YouTube for a little bit. I don't think hydrate. I shall. Thank you, Lantis.
How can you be
I don't.
soft banned?
Like he didn't get like permanently banned. It was like,
A warning,
you're. It was like
right?
it starts off as a warning, and then you're
Mm,
only banned
yeah,
for
yeah.
like a day or 2 days. You know what I mean?
Oh, that makes
Stuff like that.
sense.
And then this leads into his like more IRL content, uh,
Mm-hmm.
and his trips. Like he started traveling across the world, doing IRL content and stuff.
Oh yeah, the
And
Japanese
he would,
incidents.
uh, well, what we're going to talk about first, because I have an order here of
Oh, okay.
since he started in the
Oh, but I
country.
just
He was
put my
originally
hand in the like
arrested.
big mixture.
He was originally arrested in Thailand after giving a lap dance to his girlfriend in a hotel lobby.
Wait, he was giving the lap dance?
Yes,
Hey,
yes,
yo,
he
that's
was
so
giving a lap dance.
gay. That's so
Uh,
gay.
this is kind of really disrespectful in Thailand. Like they see stuff like that as really disrespectful, especially in a public place. So he
I
was
mean,
arrested for this.
no wonder.
Um, I feel like most people probably see it as disrespectful in a public place,
I
but
mean, yeah, especially in a hotel, which is
yeah.
like very esteemed. Thank you so much for the hydration and the stretch. Love this. Thank you.
Stay healthy. Thank you, thank you. Um, this would then lead to an arrest in Australia next.
Oh, I think
He,
he's like whole like idea that he wants to be banned in every single country.
yeah, I think so. Um, he was arrested in Australia after he paid for an escort to prank a fellow streamer in a hotel room.
Oh
Now,
no.
this escort was originally told that it would be filmed, and she says, "That's fine. If it's just filmed, that's okay. That's whatever." However, what she didn't know was it was actually being live streamed.
Yeah, that's
She,
That's a,
um,
that
from what I
looks like a
remember,
lawsuit to me.
from what I remember, was she got a text from a friend during this live stream,
Oh,
and she was told it was being live streamed, which she wasn't told originally. So things kick off. She calls the police. The police come. They arrest Ice Poseidon and this other fellow streamer. They're
mm,
originally arrested for sexual assault. But while this was being live streamed, and just to make Kick look like an even worse place,
yeah.
the creator of Kick was actually in the chat while this was
No.
happening and sending laughing emotes about the incident despite knowing fully well what was actually happening.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay, yeah.
yikes.
Yeah, we know what kind of platform that is.
Yeah, yeah, yikes. There's
You know, if
um
I can choose between like a very scummy person who is morally wrong or a money hungry CEO, I think I would choose a money hungry CEO instead. Okay.
just like I feel like at this point on any platform, we're really just choosing the lesser of two evils when it comes to
Yeah,
this
I feel
stuff.
like it.
It's
Bye
just
bye. Thank you so much for lurking, Lantis. We really appreciate you.
bye, Lontus. And this, uh, he would then go to South Korea, which is where the Japanese comment comes in.
Mm-hmm.
He would be arrested in South Korea for kicking trash around streets, mocking Korean cuisine, and then
Oh.
saying, and I quote, Japan gave good genes to Korea through comfort women. This is a
Oh.
reference to
Ew.
the this is the reference to the sexual slavery of Korean women made by Japan during World
Okay,
War
okay.
II.
What you need to, you guys know who don't know about what a comfort woman is, it's basically forced prostitution and to soldiers, for
Yes,
soldiers.
yes.
And a lot of girls got pregnant, a lot of a lot of tragedy happened, and this is a stain on any kind of nation that had to go through this, and it's very traumatic. And yeah, a scummy person joking about this is yeah, scummy. Thank you so
It
much for
is
being here, Sleepy. By the way, thank
very,
you, thank you.
very scummy. The sad part about all three of these arrests was that in every case, the charges were dropped.
Oh, he didn't bail. He didn't get bailed out instead. Oh, that's
No,
even
so
worse.
so I'm pretty sure in some instances he got bailed out, but you can be bailed out and still charged, which means you will still go to trial, court, and that if
Mm-hmm.
that happens. But in this case, each time every charge was dropped, so he got off
Oh,
scot free. He walked away, no harm at all. Um,
bro, I swear to God.
which is crazy. This is the and I don't have it in my notes, but there was another controversy recently where he was kicked off a cruise ship because he was apparently going around the cruise looking for swingers. Uh, okay,
Wow.
okay. He got on a cruise. I think it was like the like October 2025 or something. He got on the cruise, and apparently he went around the cruise, essentially harassing people, trying to look for swingers to hook up with him.
Oh, swingers. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
And he
you.
was then kicked off the cruise ship. And then his most recent controversy, which was caught on stream, um, he was streaming it. Um, it was like in a nightclub. There was him. He was streaming it. He was drunk. There was another streamer there called Mike Smalls. His name's Mike Smalls Jr. on Kick, I think. And Mike Smalls walks up to Ice Poseidon, and for no reason whatsoever, Ice Poseidon just grabs his crotch on stream.
He's definitely closeted. At this point, I feel like every single fucking controversial person who is conservative and like rises a kick out and is a kick streamer is just gay. I'm just in denial at this point.
Exactly. Obviously, the other streamer, Mike Smalls, is like angry about this. He's like, "What the
And
fuck
no
are you
wonder
doing?
he
You
got
can't do
fucking
that."
sexually assaulted.
Yes. Recently, then Mike Smalls requested an apology from Ice Poseidon for sexually assaulting him.
Oh, he's
Ice
got called
Poseidon.
a softie. Right, I bet you. I bet you got sold.
Ice Poseidon has not responded with an apology at
Mm.
all. Another streamer then called him out. Another streamer called Tazo called him out for this. And despite not responding to Mike Smalls, the guy he assaulted, he did respond to Tazo.
Okay, you're just being nasty there.
And I generally have some quotes of his response to this situation, which just gets worse.
Go for it.
So I quote, after Tazo confronts him and says he should apologize for this, he says, "Okay, someone smacks your ass in the locker room. You're going to claim sexual assault against them? No, you'll be a fucking pansy if you do. Just tell them, hey, don't smack my ass." And that's a boundary right there, and you move on. Who gives
now
a fuck?
let's
You
switch
don't
the
give a fuck.
roles. Let's switch the roles, and it's a man who smacks a woman's ass.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's called, yeah. Like, people like think just because like, oh, we're guys, it's not that deep. It is that deep. If you switch the roles, you already notice that like there is a power dynamic, and this is also a power dynamic because like, let's be honest, who in their right mind who is straight smacks someone ass? Okay, who's a guy as well? Okay,
Exactly.
I want to shame him for being a closeted guy. I'm not shaming everyone else. They're just bad people needs to be shamed.
Yeah, true. So I go on. His quote keeps going. He keeps saying, "You're trying to make as much money as possible from the Kick Partner program. Don't sit here, virtue signal with me, you slime ball. You are slimy, disgusting motherfucker. I've given you so much opportunity. You want to sit here trying to get me banned on Kick. You're a complete scumbag. And guess what? If I were to get banned on Kick, guess what? Your Kick Partner program would be the would be ST because you have no content. I don't know what you meant by that. I assume cancelled or something. You have no content. You do nothing.
Like
you're boring.
shit. I'm pretty sure.
You don't do shit. I am. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. You think you're making money in Japan walking around staring at walls? You ain't making shit without me. You have nothing. So how dare you go against me in such a disgusting way, you fucking slime ball.
Okay, so the context, what he's speaking about is a lot of people got famous through him, with being with him or like going near him. If I remember, isn't like Mizkif used to be his like cameraman or something?
That's a whole other thing. I was gonna put in here, but I was like, I don't want to make this bit too long. But there is a Mizkif leak of his DMs with Ice Poseidon, where they're both being heavily racist.
Oh,
so that's
ew.
a whole
okay, we can
thing.
have that like in a different discussion because this is literally just Ice Poseidon on
that one will be more.
But yeah, so all of you need to know this guy gets people famous, and I'm pretty sure all of the people who were friends with him, quote unquote, are scumbags that you need to like avoid because they were just riding his dick.
And like even the ones that got famous through him initially are now calling him out for this incident, and he's.
I mean, yeah, but like I'm saying, the people that are like still friends with him after all of this shit.
Yeah. If you're still friends with someone after they do something like this, then I I feel like that says a lot about you as a
Yeah,
person.
let's be a little bit like how should I say, um vague. I'm vague posting over here. A lot of our community, not mine, but like a lot of the community that I'm part of, a lot of people who got famous, yeah, I would not touch them with a 10-foot pole because of these reasons exactly, because they got famous off on doing batshit crazy stuff. And yeah. And if I also say, if you are friends with a pedo, you are a pedo in my eye. Like eyes, because I have 2 eyes.
Yes, I
I
say,
forgot.
did you
No,
lose
because
an
I lower.
eye
No,
somewhere
it's
here?
lower accurate. Lower accurate. Listen to me, you little shit. It's lower accurate because I only have 1 eye. End of story. I said nothing wrong. Anyways, but yeah.
Yes.
Continue.
That's pretty much the most recent thing I have on this. That this reaction literally happened about a day ago. So this is the most
Oh,
up to
okay.
date information I actually have on this situation right now. If there is more updates, I might post it somewhere just so people know.
Okay. I mean, we also
Or
gonna be reposting and posting a lot of stuff on
yeah,
our respectable Twitter or X, how you wanna call it. So if you wanna be like, hooked up and ready for all of the stuff, we usually do post stuff in there. So yeah, should
yeah,
we do put like a hashtag Sockbin like each of those posts so people can find it better? We could do that. We could do that.
do that, or we could just create a Sockbin Twitter, I
No,
guess.
I don't wanna create a new one. I can barely manage this one, okay? I can
I'll
barely
just
manage this
manage it.
one. Okay.
I'll manage it.
Okay.
I'll be the media manager here.
Thank you
You
so
should,
much.
that's my
I
job.
have too much on my plate, I swear. I would just
I
combust if I have another project on my hand.
it's okay. I
Okay,
like taking million projects. But yeah,
so
let's
yeah, a shit person.
yes, very
Let me see. What do we have here? Oh yeah, a little bit of AI. We already talked about like AI and replacement and whatnot. Let me read this one out for all of you. Ignore the crying man's face. Okay. Um. Oh, you can. Okay, you can read it now better. Um. OpenAI is in the red, and at this rate will turn out of money by 2027, having overestimated the profitability of AI. Recent analysis and internal projections indicate annual losses of around 14 billion in 2026, following roughly 8 billion in 2025. This stems from overestimating nearly near-term profitability as high I can't speak.
difference.
Inference and data center expenses continue to dominate despite strong user adoption and billions in revenue. Without repeated massive funding rounds, analysts warned the company could face a cash shortfall at the early mid 2027. So basically, OpenAI was like begging, please donate to us. This is all you need to know, okay? This is all you need to know, basically. So, yeah, there was a lot of posts about OpenAI just flunking the fuck out of themselves. Yeah, that's why we don't invest in
Oh
AI
my God,
unless it's Connor Kenway.
I hope, I
No,
hope,
Connor
I
Kenway,
hope this,
fuck.
I hope they go and they,
Connor. Stand by Cyber
yeah,
Life. Yes,
Yes, yes.
I misspoke.
But yeah, I hope it goes under. If
Yeah.
OpenAI goes under, I'll never have to hear the word chat GPT again.
Oh my god,
We'll be ready to say.
please. Please. And all of these people, instead of like, I don't know, make the boring ass jobs, have AI handle those. You know, the ones that nobody wants, right? We could be all like goddamn like hippies and artists finally, if all of the AI takes over, you know, and we would like have like special roles for maintaining AI, like, you know, like more IT people involved. That would make sense, but like people don't think. They just want to steal, steal, steal. Well, what if all those
Exactly.
resources get flunked? What's then? There'll be nothing left. And it's gonna turn shit. And this is what's
That's what
going
I'd
on
say.
because, like, a lot of people didn't think when they invested in this kind of garbage shit. A god that would be amazing if they shut down. I
It would
would
be.
be a happier artist, that's for sure.
I would be so happy.
Actually, we should terminate Grok as well.
Can we get rid of Grok?
Yeah, please.
That
The latest
whole.
news is that like Grok can like if it's just a still image and not a GIF or a video, it can still it can make it into an AI image if someone like adds Grog. So basically, all of the people who are artists make all of their works into GIFs, and yeah, just adapting, I guess. So yeah.
That's one thing, and then there's the whole uh,
Oh
child
yeah, the
thing.
child
Yeah,
CPU. Yeah,
yeah, yep.
yeah,
Yeah, Grok is disgusting, but
yeah. So a lot of people,
it's
yes. A lot of people undressed people with a
yeah.
grok, and Elon Musk doesn't see anything wrong with it. Maybe we
I
should like undress him
mean,
as well. I
let's
should
not do
like
that.
add grok at one of his pictures, like put Elon Musk like undress him and make him have like a shrimp dick. But I feel like I'm gonna get like banned from the fucking site.
Oh my god, we should make a little competition. We should both do it and see who gets banned first.
No,
Like a little competition.
I like my account. I barely have 100 followers, okay, and half of it is like goddamn fucking scammers or artists or whatever you fucking call it. I hate Twitter, but at the same time, I like the half of the community that I am part of, so I just like stuck with it. Cause on Blue Sky, I have no fucking interaction. I swear, like none.
I keep forgetting about Blue Sky to even be able to build up
Yeah,
any sort of interaction up there. I just
yeah.
always forget it's a thing.
It's disappointing. It's very disappointing.
Yeah.
But also, all of the drama is coming from there, so. My little goblin brain is like, hell yeah. Anyways.
True.
Your turn. You can
My
bring
turn.
the one that we didn't do with the ice Poseidon if you wanna do the old switcheroo.
What do you mean?
If everyone is following switch to Blue Sky, I'd switch in a heartbeat. Yeah, me too. But
I would
there's
too.
no drama really there.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
gonna be honest.
all the fun stuff.
It's a little bit boring there.
Yeah.
It's not that toxic. Not the toxicity
Yeah.
I like there.
Neat toxicity.
So I was talking about Mizkif and Ice Poseidon.
Oh, you want to talk about them?
Yeah, right now.
You want to talk about these? Right. Let me
Oh,
pull
you're
these
not.
up.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were like ready for that topic. Oh, you can choose something else. Oh my god, professionalism, guys. We are so professional.
I am
Yeah.
Very
I'm
professional.
listening.
I'll have everyone know.
Yeah.
Okay. I found the article.
Nice. Good job. Don't read everything out, just
I'm
the
not reading
LDR,
that.
I guess. And if you can see the text messages they sent each other.
Uh, yes, I can. Oh my god, wait. Is this? Yeah, pull this up on my. I do actually have the text.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Wait, is it confirmed
I
like
bet,
a legit text or like
yes,
okay, okay,
yes.
good, good, good.
Um, I don't know why the first screenshot is them talking about an egg sandwich, but that might be controversial. Some people don't like eggs on their sandwich. That's fine. That's another thing.
I do not know what that is. Enlighten me, please.
An egg sandwich? Oh, it's just like a scrambled egg sandwich. You know, it's like egg mayonnaise on bread.
Okay, boring. Move on.
Yeah, it's not. It's egg mayonnaise. Is not very exciting. And then the next screenshot is him saying the N word. He says, "Yo, there's a N word in the car." I'm pretty sure they're talking about share the Uber share thing.
Oh,
Uh,
these
yep.
people are disgusting.
Um, then he says to Ice Poseidon, he literally says, "Can you stop being an F word, the F slur?" So he's now being homophobic.
Mm.
And then he starts slagging off Ice Poseidon for some reason. Like, we were friends, Paul, but I'm killing on Twitch. I don't need you. So,
Oh my
like,
god.
they're going through something here. He then calls him an F word again. Um,
Crazy.
so that's pretty much the whole thing. Mizkif is they got leaked. Mizkif was called out for it. Obviously,
Mizkif is already cooked though. We don't need
Mizkif is
much more to
being
hate him.
Mizkif's been cooked for a little while.
I feel
Especially
like at
with
this
the
point we are just
whole
kicking him on the
recent.
ground.
Yeah, Mizkif is like pretty much like buried in the ground. He's 6 foot under, and we're just essentially spitting on his grave right now.
You know?
To be honest, like this so far down this man's gone, especially after the whole Emery situation.
Oh yeah. I can't believe he
Um,
dated fucking Emery. Like, he has such a
yes,
fucking manipulating mind. Like, I never, like, when I looked at this man, I didn't feel my, like, loins, like, rise, you know? I didn't feel the heat in my loins. I dead ass, when I looked at him, he has that, like, light skin stare with his, like, blue eyes
he
or whatever it is.
does.
He looked like a colonizer. That has
Like,
looked like a fucking slave owner when he looked at like people, and he was very rude to people, mind you. He always was so
yes,
rude.
he's
I,
been
I
called
still
out
don't
a
know how
few
people like,
times for being rude.
yeah.
You know how they.
But then
Um,
again, he was big, so everyone like brushed it under. But like, I still don't like when people are like not polite. At least, like, please act like a normal human being. I know you might think that you have a lot of followers, but you still need to
uh,
humble yourself.
yeah, and
Oh,
then
and
there
like
was the time.
he got like very angry one time when Amaru like surpassed him in viewer counts,
Oh my,
and he
of
said
course.
like, "Oh my god, girls have it easy, bro. This guy stinks."
What was I saying anyway? Yeah, there was the whole Crazy Slick controversy as well.
Mm-mm.
Crazy Slick was accused of assaulting another streamer called Adriana Lee, and then Mizkif was brought into the situation as he was then accused for attempting to cover up and then minimize the actual incident
Ooh.
as well. And that was only a
Oh
few years
wait,
ago.
hold your thought. I feel like there's a slur requirement for joining Kick. We should actually frame that fucking message on the chat. I swear to God. Oh yeah, when he said like she assaulted me, she blushes at me. I remember that. Not him fucking slamming the door non-stop when like she was trying to stream. Oh my god, he's such a pissy boy. I swear to God, he was like so angry all the time, and I never like angry men. Angry men actually are the worst. You run away as soon as you see an angry man. Trust me. Punching holes in the wall versus throwing soft plushies. I know, right? I actually had like, I'm gonna admit, I have had anger issues, very, very severe, and therapy helped me. Back when I was like, well, I don't know, 12, I think. I punched a hole in the wall because it was like it was a soft spot where it was just covered up with like a wallpaper, so it had nothing there, no wall, and I accidentally punched through that, and yeah, my parents got mad at me, and I was like, "Why you angered me the fuck out?" No, like my parents literally, I wouldn't call it teasing. It's like intentionally angering me, so I would have like a hissy fit. But like people assume that I just had a hissy fit because I was spoiled, when in the matter of fact my parents egged me on until I couldn't handle my feelings. So that was fun. Anyways, little me talk, me experience over. Going back to the man child.
Yes, I suppose that just ends up leading to his Emery controversy, which I feel like most people kind of know about by now. If you don't, Mizkif himself is now accused of sexually assaulting, harassing, and emotionally abusing his ex, Emery.
Yeah. And he also did stuff with um the Arihiga.
Yes,
I
yes.
think her name. Yeah,
It's
the
something
animal
like that.
zookeeper lady
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
on Twitch, guys. If you know who I'm talking about. So Maya Higa. Sorry, I don't know where the Ari came from. Holy shit! I think because you said that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm very bad with
Possible.
names. Please remember me as a very silly guy. Um, yeah. So Maya, he also had like altercation with her. Um, that also like ended horribly. I'm so
Yes,
glad
that's
she's out
true.
of that as well, at least. Even like Emeru.
And then after this, like the whole he did his own live stream, remember, responding
Oh
to
yeah,
Maria's
that was
live
fucked.
stream,
That was so
and
silly.
he he didn't apologize, he didn't say anything. He deflected blame, and then he also threatened to reveal private information about other streamers instead, to just
Wow.
defect the blame
Mm-hmm.
from it.
So we're going on
Like
a full circle now.
huh?
Okay. Maya's doing amazing work now, which is great. I know her like sanctuary is so great. I'm so glad that she does what she enjoys. You know. Oh yeah, the demon mode or whatever she called. Oh my god, these people, these man-childs are so cringe. I swear to God. Like, I call myself a cringy e-boy VTuber, right? Motherfucker, I'm just newbie compared to these people. I'll never shine that bright like him. Anyways, serious face on, like
That's
close
pal.
as in, um, do we talk more about Mizkif, or do we feel like
I feel like we've covered Mizkif
I feel like
pretty much.
Mizkif, I don't know even if he has like more like, does he have any kind of audience at this point? I feel like just grifters are
I'm
following him.
pretty sure it's like all gone. I don't know if he still streams or that. To be honest, I to be honest, I never really followed anything he ever did because I saw a couple of like clips from his streams and stuff, and I was like, I
Yeah.
just don't like this guy. There was like something about him I just didn't like, so I just never really engaged with his content all that much.
That whole Austin, Texas Twitch circle is messy as hell, especially Tectone and Osmongold. Oh, Tectone also got like fucking cancelled. And he also got dropped out of sponsorships. So that's fun. That's fucking fun. Hang on, actually, I think there was like, did I put it in? Oh my god, I don't think I did it. Oh no, I didn't put it in here.
You didn't put it in.
I think I
Oh my
did though. Maybe give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, I might see it from my liked. Oh, I'm genius. I can see my liked ones. It's totally Gunner stuffs, but yeah. Okay. So so Chunky, or like you know, the bear soft core kid kid static VTuber that popped off. You know, the big bear guy. He had a Tectone fucking thingy put there. And this is just a little bit part, a news thingy to Tectone. As like Tectone said, like people are really gonna say I'm a bigot if I call this shit gay and the R slur. Holy fuck, what is that? And it's when they like boomed off, like Turkey like boomed off and became bigger, and like I love that like he posted like this, got to this tweet because a mythic talent fucking disowned Tectone. We have terminated our relationship with Tectone several months ago. We initiated our separation process and recently have finalized his departure. So yeah, Tectone is fucked as well. Let's not even talk about Asmongold. I feel like Asmongold is like the pit of hell. I wish, you know, when I say I wish someone would not notice me as a streamer or like content creator, I wholeheartedly wish he will never notice me. Don't even put me on this fucking feed. Like, if there are gods above, please don't do it.
Yeah, I don't like Asmongold as either.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
I just
Unless the
I don't
VTuber
like
looks like a
I
child, Tectone isn't interested. Oh my god, burn. Absolute burn, swirls. Absolute burn.
Swirls. You should like make
Oh my god.
a secret
Heat
Twitter
piece.
account and
Yeah.
start tweeting these things.
Yeah, heat
Just roasting
pieces,
people.
please.
That would be hilarious. I would love it.
You would just roast everything the fuck out.
I would actually love
And
that.
then you would be cancelled by these softies, conservative people, like actual like pedos. And then you would just like find your audience and everyone would love you. I'm pretty sure. There's like so many occasions where like people get like blown up by like cancel this dude, and turns out like an actual champ of a person is behind who they want to cancel just because they're like a leftist or like have like a left-leaning content, right? I'm gonna snooze those ads. Okay. But yeah, you should. You deleted your old Twitter? No, why would you do
Oh my
that?
god, Swirls. I regret deleting my old Twitter as well.
I didn't. I still use mine.
I wish I didn't.
Sign up in 2020, baby. I am here since the dawn of time. Actually, not though.
It was so unhinged. I used to love it. I should have deleted it.
I just had like Twitter because like I was like, I need to catch up with like, you know, drama and stuff like that, because I didn't know. I was like, okay, I need to learn about internet before I hopping onto doing anything remotely big. So I was like, I heard Twitter is a good place to see where mankind is going in the internet. Oh my god, it's like starting on 4chan. You don't do that. You should never do that because you get exposed to everything is there. Okay, everything. So yeah, I started my whole thing. I didn't even like, I literally wanted to go in 2020 and like literally start creating content. I really wanted to, I think I wanted to do like comics. But then I got discouraged because I looked at like what the fuck is what's going on the internet, because I looked at the wrong side of the internet. Anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it my time?
It is
my
your
turn?
time.
Okay. What do we have here? Oh yeah. This is a software that people promoted. It's an AI tool, quote unquote. I would not call it tool, but basically, let me translate it for you. It's called 0.1 second real-time generation. So basically what you do is like draw a little, like, people don't understand, this is how you start drawing. I literally like do patches first and like see if it works together. Like this is how it's supposed to be doing, right? And this person like shows, I'm gonna remove the music, but shows that like this is how they try to generate AR, and you can see how fuck ass it is. And I'm so sorry, whoever uses this, is just, this sucks the fun out of creating something great. Because like the first picture, let's be honest, as a reference sheet, it's amazing. It actually looks amazing. You can start from scratch from doing that, and like people hate it in the comment section so much. I like get this fucking slop off my feed. Like we are all doomed. Poor artists, so sad. Everyone was just like fucking trashing on it, right? I don't think it's gonna like go anywhere because like it definitely uses some assets that they should not be using.
Yeah.
But yeah.
This is not it. This is not it.
Yeah. Oh, also, for all of this AI slop and everything, who's Natasha Romanov's actress? Fuck, forgot her name.
Who?
Huh?
What actress?
Natasha Romanov.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, thank you. Scarlett Johansson is thank you so much, sleeping. I mean, playing. Fuck. So Scarlett Johansson is like part of like a movement against AI, which is I really appreciate that, because I heard about like that, which is like more actors should be against AI. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, they are. It's Scarlett Johansson, and I think it was like 700 other actors. Obviously, this includes like, you know, extra actors and stuff like that. Have signed a document being fully against the usage of AI in film and TV.
Yeah.
So
wait, Swirl said something before the topic. We changed it. I used to be a constant drama alert viewer back in the day. I loved coming home and watching that before I realized that the type of people Keemstar is. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I sometimes feel like certain people go into the sort of drama content creation stuff to purposely deflect from themselves. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
true. I know.
Like I feel like a lot of them have done that.
I'm just a goddamn snake in the grass. I like these toxic shits all over my feed. Because if it's not involves me, it's not hurting me. I mean, it does hurting me, but like at least like I have a daily reminder, like, oh yeah, people are still shit. You should not be trusting any of them. I mean, you know, it's someone who has been your friend, you should trust. Okay, and that's
Oh,
not what I'm saying, but you know what I mean. I miss watching Scars. If anyone knows that guy, I do not know that guy.
oh,
I actually used to
I vaguely remember his name from some.
I used to watch Revset Desu. Okay, stone me right now, please. Stone me. Use the stone emote on me. Okay,
You like to
I
hear about
totally
Res as we
forgot.
go to our last episode.
Oh yeah, the last episode.
It's on YouTube and Spotify.
Yeah. Uh, until I realized what kind of person they were, and like, oh wait, they're not left leaning, or like, oh no, they actually use their own like um opinions as news kind of broadcasting thingy,
Yeah.
and like avert the topic towards their views. So I was like, okay, maybe not. I like Mujin. Mujin is very much like, I wouldn't say left leaning, but like, he is more of a drama content consumer, and
Yeah.
like he makes a really good videos about stuff, which I really appreciate because he puts all of his heart into his creations. He might not always be right. Let's be honest, a lot of people are not always right, but he does try to make it digestible for people who have life outside of all of this. He's the news YouTuber that have face reveal where he walked from behind the tree, but he's been gone for a while now. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. A lot of people like gone off the face of Earth, and like you never heard about them anymore. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, people are so lazy. I love PewDiePie videos from a year or two ago when he learned to draw and showed his progress. Oh yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people like were butthurt that like he learned how to draw. But then again, he almost only focused on drawing, if I remember correctly. Like big time, he spent his big time, a lot of time on like drawing, and then like going back to editing videos and like that kind of stuff. Like Steve was still
Yeah.
working, but like he focused more on drawing, and a lot of people don't understand. Like for example, me, I really wish I could learn to draw like that, but I just don't have the time. If I would have the time, I would not be sleeping, and I would die in a month at least.
Takes me too long to draw anymore.
So
I'm
yeah.
still drawing the same picture for the past year. I stop with this shit.
No, like you see
Maybe it
the
gets faster.
improvement between my drawings. You see
Oh, definitely.
how I
Yes.
do different things, but then again, the style is always different from each because like I can't make my mind off. Actually, I noticed something. I draw hair exactly the same, like exactly the same every single time. I draw it very swirly and like spiky and like whatnot. Yeah, everything but realism. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm done with this part. If you would like to
About this,
continue.
I would very much like to pee first.
Oh, okay.
Because I might end up.
No, no, no.
Uh,
It's okay. It's okay.
I have to pee. I'll be
Okay.
back in a
Okay.
second.
Okay. Peace fast, though, please. Peace very fast. Okay, guys. While Saki's gone, I will be reading your comments. If you have anything you would like to discuss or continue with the topic, please do so. Anyways, let me read out Swirl's text. It's been cool seeing your reposts on old content on TikTok and seeing how your art has changed over time. Yeah, I do that. I really don't want to mix old drawings into the new ones because I know it's not gonna, like, the algorithm probably doesn't like me reposting all of those, but I do post it on my stories. So you can see, like, oh yeah, I used to draw like that. But then again, you have to remember all of my drawings that I make on TikTok, I make it in the span of 10 to 15 minutes, okay? I don't spend that much time. Actually, editing is around the same time. I spend like 10 or 50 minutes because that's all I have. Because all of the drawings and all of the things I make that exact time when I'm posting it, I I am on a break. I can do whatever I want, and I choose to spend my time on drawing all of this stuff. So yeah, yeah. And I do want to say I am improving on drawing faster, on better things. It's definitely, it definitely does improve, sorry. Um but a lot of people say, like, oh, you should do shading more, oh, you should doing this, highlight that. um a lot of time, a lot of people don't understand that, like, I like my art the way it is. I don't like to shade it that much. I want it to
Back.
look unrealistic. I don't want to make it like look too realistic. I want it to look cartoon enough, if that makes sense. I want to make it like very minimalistic because, like, also don't have enough time to spend. And if I really actually take the time to shade everything, it takes months to actually finish it. Anyways, welcome back, Saki.
Thank you.
I was talking about my own art. I know, very
Uh,
very well
art
selfish of me.
talk.
Anyways, your turn on the news, sweetie.
I have one more topic
Oh, one more.
about
Oh my god, I have too many then. I still
two.
have one, two,
I came here with four topics and
three.
added a topic, and Robin's got
Wait,
so many.
3, 4, 5, and 6.
Six more.
Yeah, and I love that, like, each time you had a topic, I had something to put next to it. I was very
I'll put it
productive. What can I say? Hi, Pashi. How you doing, sweetie? Thank you so much for the hydration. And the stretch. Um, begin your
Okay, my
topic.
my topic is about a certain ex-pro Valorant player. Wonder who could this
Yay!
be about? it's about
Hi, cutie.
it's about Sick.
Thank you so much for
Um,
the lurkies.
I mean the person, not actually being sick. The person called
Yeah,
Sick. He used to be a pro for Sentinels back in the day. And
not
he's
a very
had
memorable guy though. You don't have to remember him. Trust me, because Soki has some amazing news about this person. That's
yes,
so amazing.
yeah, not so amazing. Okay, so all his pro stuff, it's boring. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna start right as controversies. When he originally was removed from SEN's roster over a family matter, as he originally said, that he was going through a rough patch. He then revealed later in the year that he was actually struggling with his mental health and suicidal thoughts, which was fair enough. It happens, and you know, everyone should, if you're having thoughts like that, take time to yourself, talk to a person, seek help. As
God, them go to
always,
therapy, please. Trust me, it
go to
helped me as
therapy.
well.
Um, yes. Um, so he was removed from Sentinel's roster, but he was re-added later the same year, back in 2022. And then after this is when he was removed from the roster again. And then he started what every sane person does, even though you're still part of a organization.
Yeah,
He
and you
starts
just
being
also bring down the whole organization with you if you make a fuck up.
yes.
Yeah.
He started being passive aggressive towards his own team on Twitter, making tweets about them for no reason. He was removed from the roster because of his mental health issues, and then he started being passive aggressive towards them.
Yeah.
Then later in the year, he was still invited to come watch his team out in Brazil play their games for what's it called, VCT. And during this time, his girlfriend would break up with him because he invited another girl out to Brazil with
Oh
him.
my god.
During
Yeah.
this trip,
Yeah.
it is also said that he made Kaide very uncomfortable. Kaide is Tenz's girlfriend's
Kaide is the sweet,
um,
sweet girlie who got
absolute
cancer
sweet girl.
and beaten it.
Yeah,
So
she she
yeah.
she beat it. She doesn't stream anymore. I think she's off doing her own thing, just
Yeah,
living her
probably.
life, which is like, fair enough. I think if I went to cancer, I would take my time off and do whatever as well.
Yeah.
Um,
But she did amazing content and everyone loved her. So
she did. She was so nice. I actually did really like her content. Um, then after this whole situation, he goes onto Twitter again. He loved going on Twitter, and he started making all these tweets that made no sense.
I
No
swear to
no
God,
sense at
this man
all.
was like virtue signaling so hard. Like he's
Yes,
foreshadowed his own like doom, if that makes sense.
yeah, he did, and he was just like, "Do you want? If this is where my life is going, I'm going for it. I'm going full on. I'm double downing."
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about
Then,
that.
then in 2023, with all this happening, he for some reason makes an outlandish purchase for himself. He buys a Ferrari because
Oh, he's
that's
the
what you
one
do.
who bought a Ferrari. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah. This is
that.
this guy. This apparently this is what you do if you have a mental health problem.
And
You
also,
buy a
you
Ferrari.
flunk everything, every opportunity for you to consume,
Yes, yes.
like get money. You just buy a Ferrari. Trust me, if you were in poverty, just buy a Ferrari. It saves
Buy a
your
Ferrari.
problems.
Buy a Ferrari, guys.
Buy a Ferrari.
Having problems? Buy a Ferrari.
You know what? I'm gonna buy a Hot Wheel tomorrow. I'm just gonna go to the store and just buy one. Maybe that's gonna help me as well.
I might do that. That sounds like a little challenge. I might go to every like little secondhand store around and see if I can find the coolest little Hot Wheel I can.
Oh my god.
Actually, that sounds like a nice little challenge.
Actually, I like
Anyway.
cursed items for like secondhand shops. Like dirty cheap and it looks like a cursed
Yes.
item.
I I I I love looking for stuff like
I
that.
used to have like an antique mirror. It's like a little handheld mirror. Um but it broken in the weirdest way. Like
Oh.
it started to crack in the like middle through like the it's like a full crack, and then it just fell out one time. It actually fucking scared me at night. So yeah, I might be cursed, guys. I might be cursed.
Anyways, yeah. So he buys a Ferrari. He also
Yeah.
posts a vid of himself on Twitter
Mm.
getting kicked out of the Ferrari dealership.
Oh, how lovely.
He was then arrested and confined for 12 days and suspended from the Sentinels team again.
Why am I not surprised,
He was admitted to a mental health facility following this, which he claimed he was being illegally held for. He
Uh-huh.
starts after he gets out of this mental health facility, he starts streaming again, except people start noticing weird things, like he's slurring all his words all the time.
Uh-oh.
And he seems high and drunk all the time. He
Ah,
is
he's
then
going down on
once
downfall.
he is then once again arrested for criminal trespassing.
Mm.
He's held, he's released,
I feel like he's
and
just trying
he
to make a bingo card for like how far
yes,
he can go.
and he goes back to doing his favorite thing,
Mm-hmm.
making weird tweets. Except this time the tweets are super weird and they're mainly all aimed at Jenna Ortega.
Wow,
Being weird to the
interesting.
point where you could probably consider it to be harassment. Because he was going back and forth, being like, "Oh, Jenna, go out on a date with me. I want to be with you. I want to love you," and all this stuff.
Oh,
And then been
okay. He
like,
gone down
if
the
she's not
insult
responding, he's
pipeline.
like,
Mm-hmm.
he's a bitch and stuff like that. It was very weird, very
Uh-huh.
strange. He's definitely off his rocker at this point. And
Hmm.
then he gets banned on Twitch for hateful language. He says the N word. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of him saying the F word as well. He also hit a bong on stream,
Oh my
which is
god.
kind of a Twitch no. He's then unbanned. Then he immediately gets himself banned again
Makes sense. I would
for
also do
similar
something
similar
stupid
links.
after something stupid. Mm-hmm.
Decides to stream on Kick instead, because that's where all the greatest streamers go, apparently.
Oh my god.
he then he claims to start therapy. After he claims this, he is then rushed to hospital for mental
Oh my god.
care, and then he becomes completely inactive on the internet
And should have stayed like
until
that. And should have stayed like that.
uh till recently. He wasn't exactly active on the internet, but Discord call of him was leaked. This Discord call was with a person he pretty much ordered on an ePal site. He pretty
Oh,
much paid for someone to
brother.
be for this girl to be his friend is
Oh.
really
Okay, so
pretty
everyone who
much
doesn't know what ePal is, I was also part of that community, and I am trying to go back actually to see if like I can get money out of that because that would be good investment for me for $2 a month apparently to get like that. Well, anyways, um,
okay.
so
Yes.
ePal is basically if you feel bored and you have money and you want to spend it on someone to try to help, or you want to get boosted, you want a good company. Um, I wouldn't say we are trained to be your friend, but I would say a lot of us did make it so that like I used to be very talkative to them. I try to engage with them. Like, how was your day? Did you have fun, sweetie? Did you enjoy it? You know, that kind of stuff. Trying to be friendly, trying to be helping. I would always say like, "Good job, you did so good, well done." Like, you know, that kind of like boost of serotonin or something, you know, just to
Yeah.
help people through the day. I got like tips sometimes about like, oh, you were so nice, they were so nice, and like, you know, it's like, oh, thank you. But I kind of stopped it because I wasn't big enough. I felt like I was not doing anything and I was just scraping by there, and I didn't feel like I got enough. I'm gonna go back and do that. but I guess to be more like a comfort person for people. Like I really want to go back to playing Valorant with people and whatnot, because I can show it that I'm bronze and stuff like that. Anyways, I'm never gonna do comp with someone in Nepal, trust me. Anyways, back to you,
Okay,
because
back
I
to
think I
this
explained it.
call. Yes, you did. You explained it very well. Back to the call with the girl he met on ePal that was leaked,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty much I think it was like an hour call or something or so, give or take a few minutes.
Usually
In
that's how
which
long they're
he
charging,
pretty
by the
much
way.
yeah, do you know what I think it was? I think it was he paid for half an hour. He went over and then he paid for an extra half an hour, if I
Mm-hmm.
remember correctly. Um, and this whole call is pretty much just a confession to being a pedophile.
Oh. Mm.
Yes. So he starts talking about teenage girls and stuff like that. And when this girl is like talking to him about like, well, you shouldn't talk to teenage girls, and what is it about talking to teenage girls and that. And one, he says quite a lot of things. One thing
Yeah.
he says is that he tries to not talk to them every day.
Oh, ew.
That should be more like not talk to them at all, like ever.
Yeah,
Just,
at
just,
all.
just ever.
Don't
Just,
talk to
just don't.
kids.
Just one thing he says he doesn't care about age because if a girl is attractive, I pursue them either way.
Ew. This guy stinks. Oh my god.
At this point, you can see clips of the call on YouTube and stuff. If people want to search it, do that yourself because I'm not going to show it, to be honest. The girl in the call started sounding very uncomfortable. If you do go look at it in the call, you'll notice she is using a voice mod. And to my knowledge, a lot of people in ePal actually do that just to protect their own identity. If anything, it's just that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
a lot of people use voice VOD or change their voice to sound
Yeah,
more deep or more like
yeah.
a child, which is like it's kind of like a rent your own VTuber kind of thing, I would say.
Yeah.
Like rent your own persona and like be your little comfort person, which I if you wanna go very very rich and go hard on ePal, you sadly have to cater to the disgusting parts as well, which I will never do, trust me. Also, I see Sorrel saying buying all your time slots. That's very sweet. I will charge an hour $2. Very nice, I know.
And at this point in the call, he then admits to speaking to an underage girl.
Okay, so he's like not understanding that he's not talking to a therapist. Okay.
Pretty much, pretty much.
By the way, a lot of people use EPAL as like therapy, which I do not condone. I always tell people that like feel down to use an actual therapy or a hotline. Even just
Don't
talking
do
to a
that.
hotline also can help. Trust me.
Don't do that. Talk to a hotline, preferably a hotline, because a lot of therapy websites often
Yeah.
turn out to be not great, just not great at all. So if you can speak to a hotline, do that. But yeah, he admits to speaking to an underage girl. He specifically says she is under 16. He doesn't specify
Oh,
beyond that, so we know she is
well,
under 16.
well,
One of the most
I already call a 19-year-old who's dating a 16-year-old a pedo. How old is he again? How old is he again that he's going like below 16, even more?
27.
27?
Yep.
Yo, man, this you know he's past his quote unquote crime, and he's just coping with whatever like goddamn unimaginable disgusting desire he has, because like he knows that like he can't get it from adult woman who knows how to give consent. It's crazy how many people who are absolutely depraved go down this pipeline, which is I noticed there is a pattern on how people become or like are pedos, and yeah, it's never nice to see.
Okay, yeah, that is very true.
Yeah, and are you done, or can I say my part to the
Why don't
whole
you
drama?
say your part?
Okay. So after this, I watched like leaked comp chats. A lot of people calling Sick a pedo, like even his own teammates called him that, and because they caught him in his account got caught in a comp lobby, and a lot of people like called him out there. So that was interesting. Evil voice in your brain. You should fight each other for our entertainment. No. We might have hardcore e-sex if you want that. I'm very bad at moaning. I'm just gonna be acting like Michael Myers. Heck, I should even have like the Michael Myers themed while I'm fucking someone. It's just starting John Carpenter's like music. I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna get copyrighted. Anyways, all of this like topic got really into like to the whole like community, I would say, and he got like very much like outed everywhere on being a pedo, which is, to be honest, right on the girly. She did amazing. She did wonderful, actually. I really applaud her that like she didn't keep it to herself. Because there's a lot of depraved people. I remember there was this one girl that used to do EPAL, which, by the way, she did EPAL when she was I think like 15 or 16, which is you should not be doing, because she did like saucy stuff, which I also not applaud, and I also told her like, what the fuck were you thinking? But you know, I didn't try to blame her, but it's really like I don't know what's going on between like for like the children in general, like how do they go down on that pipeline? Then again, when I was a young, like a teenager, but like an adult, like in my 19s to 20-ish, I would say, I did go down the pipeline of sexual stuff, so I do get that. But like when I was a child, I was not thinking about like, let me just do saucy content. Like I just do not know what goes into their mind. I know that they feel like they seek validation from all people, and they learn the only way you can do it if you do sexual stuff, which is like, you know, at least they're not doing it anymore and like actually like grown as a person. But I feel like she's still young, and I don't want to call out this streamer because like they're no longer like streaming, but then again, I don't know much about them. I'm pretty sure like they had like matching you know, like Arcane V and how you call the other girl?
Kaylin.
Yeah, so basically they are like, you know, lesbian couple. We all know that. And they had like the matching profile together. Like when like I think V pushes the other girl to a wall, and they had I think they're still having that like profile, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I wanna be known as the streamer, quote unquote, who has still a matching profile with a minor. I mean, then again, um, I'm I'm only thinking about it in a romantic way because at the only time I would have like matching profiles if I'm in love with someone, you know.
That's fair.
But then again, I think the kid has like now like a relationship or something. But like, then again, I do not wish to involve myself with that kind of community because I already had like someone in that community who already fucked me over. So I was like, okay, I'm not touching anybody there. Yeah,
It is.
I joined a lot of communities where I got fucked over so bad. So at this point, I should just like, I don't know. Even my own community, I got fucked over so many times. It's not even. I'm just laughing because I just this is a trauma reaction, guys. Okay, fake laugh hiding real pain. Like
Dead real quick.
yeah, yeah, like the great Deadpool said it one time. Yeah.
Exactly.
That being said, I think
Yeah.
I'm done. Are you done with your?
No, because I was about to
Oh,
move
wait,
on
sorry,
to
sorry.
this the scary part about why he likes speaking to underage girls.
Uh
And it
huh.
wasn't because they were young, which is bad enough in itself. But he said he liked it because he liked the power dynamic.
Okay. Yeah. That's usually pedos outing themselves. Um,
Yep, yep,
yeah,
yep, yep. Yeah,
it's a shrink
that's
dick behavior, and yeah, yeah,
and
insane,
then
absolutely insane.
when when asked when this girl asked him if he would meet an underage girl if given the power and was given the power, would he take advantage of that? And he says, yeah, I might.
Deplorable, disgusting behavior.
Yes. And since ever since he's now claiming this whole video is AI, this leak,
Of course he
you
does.
can you can tell you can tell by his voice alone. She's using a voice mod, so you can't use that as evidence, but you can tell by his voice alone that it's definitely not AI at all. You can tell it's just him speaking. Um,
Not even joking. That guy needs to be locked up in a cell. I
never
think
thought
there's gonna be another cupcake incident, if you know what I mean.
this.
Like I think he needs to be arrested right there and then.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is definitely not leading anywhere good. Um, and the most up to date information I have is he was in a game with another streamer who has blocked him in his own chat. The streamer is Sub Rosa. He was another ex pro.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone knows Sub Rosa because everyone calls a failed result a Sub Rosa.
Ooh,
The whole
Beagles.
yeah. He missed an ult in a VCT game once. It went nowhere. And ever since everybody's been calling it Sub Rosa if you miss a result. Um but yeah. Um and Sub Rosa invites him into like the team chat, like into his party to talk
Uh
to him
huh.
because he keeps like DMing Sub Rosa and saying things in the chat, and he was like,
Oh
"Sure,
come
fine.
on.
I'm just gonna get this guy into the party chat. I'm gonna speak to him right here, right now." And the sad part was that Sick did not seem to really care about the whole fact that he's been outed as a pedo or any of that as much as he cared about being banned from Sub Rosa's chat.
Oh my
That was
god.
his main
No.
concern. of this
No, how could
whole
you
thing.
ban me? I'm a pedo.
Like,
How could you ban
what?
me? Oh my god, this man needs to be fucking locked up in asylum at
What?
least, at the very fucking least. Like, he has his priorities, I guess. Whew.
It's just, it's crazy. Um,
Oh, this man is
Big up Subverso
vile.
though, like, because apparently as soon as this stuff came out, Subverso's like, I want nothing to do with this guy, banned him from his chat and everything, like instantly.
Yeah, period.
So big up to that guy. That's what people should be doing. Um, but yeah, someone please get this man arrested, like right now, because he needs to be in a jail cell, if
And
not in a straight jacket.
you don't even know if he actually meeting up with a child. That's the scariest part.
Like
That's
the
like
the
that's
scary
like the
the scary
parts.
thing to me is like,
Yeah.
um I can tell by the way he's responded to this girl. Like
The
I've studied
sliminess.
psychology. I've studied psychology and all this, so I know there's many people who might be a pedophile out there who will never ever act on them intentions at all. But I know by the way SEN Sick has responded to this girl that it's it's an instant waiting to happen. I really don't think this man is going to be able to hold himself back at all. I
And
just
that's the scariest part.
that's the scariest part
Because
to me.
like I have okay, so um back to while we had a little discussion from an earlier topic about like why I think like if you're friends with a pedo, you're a pedo in my eye. Um I intentionally call one of my ex-boyfriends a pedo because he, as soon as we like broke up after like a month or two, he gone back to his pedo friend that, by the way, I somehow because I'm still friends with the minor who got groomed by this 19 years old. The minor in question was 15, 16 years old back then. Happened like 2 years ago, I think, roughly 1 or 2. Your last ex or the one, the fucking raccoon, the trash panda. I'm talking about that one. Thank God he's no longer streaming because I would be outing his fucking ass out if he would still be there. Anyways, but yeah, so he gone back to being friends with this sad Peter, my ex. So yeah, and the only reason why he stopped being, I should have seen the sign that he wasn't cutting this person off because he saw that like, oh my god, this guy, this person is a pedo. I should not be friends with because this is disgusting. No, he stopped being friends because, quote unquote, my ex talked too much with me, so the person got jealous of me and started calling
Oh
me
my
whatever
days.
under the sun because I'm quote unquote hoarding my ex away. That's what they told me, and that's why they blocked them. And yeah. By the way, this pedo took advantage of my ex. They like, I think like squeezed out like $100 out of their pocket, if I remember correctly, and because they were struggling. Because by the way, this despicable person don't have a job, can't hold a job, and the only way they survived is because they had the healthcare system took care of them, and that's it. That's the only reason. And you know what? They spent all of their money that they got from the state and also got from my ex. Let's do a real fucking quest, okay? Hang on. what's the guys, listen. Quiz game sound. Okay. Where is it?
Drugs or skins? Swirls, what are you talking about?
Hang on, guys. Soundtrack. Okay, I got it.
Oh,
Is this
okay.
the one? Which is the quiz? Quizlet? Is it Quizlet?
There's many quiz.
Kahoot. Oh my god. We're gonna have the lobby music in, guys. We're gonna have the Kahoot lobby music in, okay?
Oh my god, Kahoot.
Shush.
I miss Kahoot.
Okay. A. They spend their money on food. B. They spend their money on furniture. C. They spend their hard-earned money, like not hard-earned, but like their money on Valorant skin. Which one?
C. I think it's C.
Which one, guys? Put it in the comments. Which one is it? I swear to God. Anyways, everyone fucking knows. Everyone fucking knows which one it is. Like, yeah. So they spend all of their money on Valorant skins. And by the way, my ex knowingly, like, they admitted that they knew that they were spending it on there, and I was like, you must be joking me. You have no spine. I literally told him when I was even dating him that you have no spine. And he was like, I know, but like I thought like they were my only friend, and I was like, yeah, maybe you should have more friends. Have you thought about that? This man gets like taken advantage so many fucking times. You know what? I think he fucking deserves it, to be honest. The way he fucking take advantage of me, by the way. But yeah. So, going back into this pedo part. So this pedo already dated a 16-year-old before the minor that is my friend. And then gone back to the same exact pedo, not pedo, sorry, ugh, I can't speak. To the same exact kid again. So yeah, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. They are very controlling, from what I learned. A lot of these people crave the power that they can have over certain people, and they actually want to have like this like fan instead of an actual like relationship. They just want to have a fan that is always there for them, if that makes sense. Like the way that like this minor friend of mine got fucking ignored, by the way, when they were trying to speak to their quote unquote girlfriend, by the way. So like I felt so sad for this person, because it's like it's not the kid's fault. The kids like this particular person was so like, they are coming from a damaged household. They're also trans, you know. That also fucks everything up. So it's just, you know, all of these helpless kids are getting taken advantage of, and I can't help it. Like when I was like still interacting with people or like kids that I'm not interacting with anymore because they chosen their path, they didn't see why I was so, I guess, scared for them, that they would take an advantage of, and they would just brush off all of my worries with like, you just don't understand me. You just think of me as like a child, and like this is what I got. For all of you know, I'm speaking of one person, but like it happened to like I think like one person as well. But I've seen similar things happen to other people. Like kids, I swear, kids don't wanna listen to reasonable adults who think of them as literally their like. I literally told all of my like when I was still like not 18 plus, all of the kids in my community were all of my little sisters, little brothers. That's how I thought about all of the kids. When genuinely, when I meet a kid that like, oh my god, like, can you help me? I think I'm lost. I don't know where I need to go. I feel like a big sister, like a big brother to them. Like, it, I will never understand how you can sexualize a child. Like, it breaks my heart, because all I see is like a little tiny human, you know, that needs to be protected from this cruel world. And I don't know, it might be just my motherly instincts just kicking in.
I don't know. I've done it as well.
Like if I felt so heartbroken when they literally told me that like, you don't know me, you like, you just like, and like the person that I accused of being a pedo, who kept like being so lovey-dovey and like, I love you XYZ, like going like that. Like, I told them they are love bombing you. If you don't see it like that, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I know you crave someone to actually be like that, but like literally, like, come on, you're not an adult yet. Like, please refrain from like trying to like appease adults like that. And the worst part is that the person I called out, I mean I didn't even talk to this person. The worst part is like, all I heard is like kids telling me that like, oh yeah, they were like doing this and doing that, and I was like, that's very fucked up. Why would an adult do that? And all of the kids agreed with me. Like, they said like, yeah, that's actually, yeah, I agree, that's kind of weird. And this person like vehemently fucking like clinged to me being wrong, or I don't even know. I didn't even care that like if I was right or wrong. I just wanted them to be safe, because that was the time where like they stopped talking to me altogether about like what they're doing, are they okay, like, you know, all this kind of stuff. And I don't know, I just felt like they just wanted to like yell at me, which I understand. Do yell at me if you feel like you want to yell at me. It just broke my heart to think that like I thought like about them as like a big sister, and they just throw me out because there was like an adult that thought of them as an adult already when they were still a child, by the way. So yeah, what can I say? Oh yeah, and this person also like started calling me an adult, that I like a pedo, that I'm definitely like, if I'm only thinking like with my dick and like 18 like years old, and like, oh yeah, I'm already sexualizing them, yada. I don't know with this person thought that like they like can go off on like me, but like it was hilarious on how many points I thought like, aha, so you are just like internalizing this and just giving it to me back, I guess. I don't know. You know what I always say? a smart, psychotic pedophile is what's gonna be our doom in society. Cause I'm pretty sure there is like 1% of humanity who is exactly like that, and I fear that like right now as we're speaking there is like child that getting like abused by an adult, and I just like I don't know, I try not to think about all of these things, and I wish for like kids to listen to reasonable adults. I know I'm just yelling into the fucking void currently because I'm an 18 plus streamer, but if you have a friend who is still relatively, even if they're just like teenager 18 19, they're still very young, very impressionable. If they think they're like slowly cutting themselves off, and you notice all the sign that they're not showing anything, that they are hiding something from you, I would suggest you checking up on them more thoroughly, not in a pushy way like I did. I feel like I did it in a very pushy way. That's the only thing I forget, or like not forget, like I feel like I messed up on that part, that I was too pushy, but like I was just panicking. I was panicking really, really hard because I didn't want them to suffer more, because all of these people who are getting taken advantage of, they have been taken advantage of before. They are mentally unwell, or that they are have like disabilities, and adults that like actually take advantage of all of these is just disgusting in my mind. You're just absolutely heinously disgusting, and you should snip off your penis and staple it into your head and call yourself a fucking unicorn and just bleed out, please. I'm not joking. You should actually just do that, because holy shit. And yes, it was a Melissa McCarthy reference from Spy, or like how you call that movie. Anyways, I think I did my job very nicely. I summed it up
greatly.
Thank you. I joined to hear someone should snip off their PP. What? It's about we have a pedo topic, and yeah, I have a very strong opinion about pedos in general, because I almost I'm pretty sure I almost got groomed as well. So yeah, that being said, I also met interesting people that were also like even the parts like when people are attracted to me because I look that young, I fear that there might be actually only attracted to me because they think I'm a child, if that makes sense. Like I have that fear behind my, like in my mind, I have that fear, and I just, I don't know, I try not to, I really try not to, but like when already one of my exes turned out to be, related, like, being present with a pedo, and me calling them also a pedo because of that, I feel like this is just amplifies my, my fears more, which I do not like. I do not like when I'm right about this kind of stuff, guys. You don't know how much I hate it. Lyric, why is I ready to work? Okay, thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you so much for joining, and then please take care of yourself on work.
That's our #1 listener right there, I'm telling you.
Yeah, please rate it as well. We need to be 5-star rated all the time.
All the time.
The time. Forever. Oh my god, it's so silly. Anyways, Yeah, I think I gone down on a rant again. I
You did, but it was very on topic. On topic. Topic.
yeah.
What the hell am I saying?
Oh, we
Okay.
don't have a Spotify
Um,
link like that.
um, I
Uh,
will
we should have a
create
command for
one.
it.
I will create one later, and I'll give it to Robin so they can put
Thank you,
on their
thank
stream
you.
as well.
You contribute greatly, Swirl, to our podcast and actually spreading it.
Yes, get the word out there.
Yeah, get the word out there.
We are the Square
Maybe start
Socks.
with the first one. Oh wait, that also. I feel like we're always covering pedos. I swear,
Yeah.
topic always comes up somehow.
Hopefully next week it's pedo free.
Uh huh.
We're into
We should
whatever
have a
we're into.
bingo about that too. Like,
Oh
what's
my
this week
god.
thing? And just like, if it's pedo, you just like, yeah, that's in
Yep.
there.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, topic change, guys, because I feel like we gone on heavy. It's gonna be also very heavy, not gonna lie, but this is in a different kind of heavy. Okay, this is Father SolisAfterDark, who's by the way the same name on Twitch if you wanna follow them. They are usually yandere typed VTuber. They make their own art, by the way, beautiful art. I'm gonna recommend all of that. They usually have just chatting category. They're just speaking usually. Very, very nice person. And they had this discussion that I also wanted to talk about because I feel like this is also relevant to this kind of podcast we have. I'm gonna read out what they said. Don't be political if you want to grow as a VTuber. That's the quote people usually say. And their response to this is, my bad for wanting my community of critical thinkers rather than trying to appeal to centrists who want both sides to compromise, even though one is causing genocide and the other one just wants human rights. You're not taking a high moral ground by staying in the both sides are bad mentality. You are being a pussy. Anyways, they are always very political when it comes to like defending, you know, people's rights, by the way. So like I really like this kind of content as well, but like when they have like yandere type or just art in general, I like their art very, very much.
I
Yeah.
I kind of love them for this tweet alone. I'm
I know,
not gonna lie.
right? So
And
freaking like unapologetic.
the reason I love it is it's not even just applicable to VTubers. There's so many places it's applicable to because so many people are like out here saying, oh, their old favorite TV show shouldn't be political, or their favorite YouTuber shouldn't be political, or their favorite comedian shouldn't be political. Why
The
not?
comedian is always fucking
Why not?
political, though. The
Yeah,
comedian's
that's true.
literally
Yeah, like
paradising fucking politics all the fucking time. Like in my country as well. Like
same.
oh my
And
god.
I feel like they should be.
I think everyone should be in some regards political, but when it comes to very heavy political topics, if you can't speak about something, you should say like I can't speak about this because I'm not knowledgeable enough. But once
Yes.
I'm once I'm actually educated myself about the topic, I should be talking about it, because I then again I feel like if you're like a kids tuber, like like your demographic is kids, you should be I think you should be only talking about human rights, if that makes sense.
I think
Like
if
not
you're
bringing in technically liberalism or conservatism in general, just speaking about human rights and what should be considered like a normacy of accepting people in general, which is technically somewhat like it is political technically. Oh my god, my whole existence is fucking political because of conservative people only, because they make me, my existence, my trans existence, my gay existence political in and of itself, which is so laughable that we had to go this far. Depends on when and where to talk about it. Exactly. But inherently, you can squeeze everything into political thing. That's the problem.
I was going to say, I don't really think it's where you talk about it. I think it's more how you talk about it. I think if you're going to bring politics into this, the first thing you should do is understand your audience and know how to apply the politics to that audience.
Yeah, because I might be very like knowledgeable of like gay things, like, you know, like all of these like genders or like all of these sexualities and like how they came to be, what kind of like history they have, what kind of oppression we are like, you know, talking about. Well, like, you know, it's still like the fact that like I have to fight my own, which I think I made like a comment. Yeah, I did make a comment about this. Like, okay, I'm just not gonna scroll past this person. Actually, I'm gonna just like, okay, no. I really thought about that. Because they said like a bullshit fucking thing, which is, oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna read it out. It's better if you don't. Anyways, I said like people can be so cruel when you just wanna have basic human rights and want to live in peace. That's me saying about me trying to exist, by the way. It's like, I just hate the fact that like I have to be scrambling for me to be like having any kind of excess care. Like I always say like I wish I could like transition and like as soon as possible. I wish I could do that, but in my country it's illegal. This kind of care, this kind of gender affirming care is illegal. Like I can't even go on like testosterone. It's not allowed. Like I can't do that. And just for my politicians to tell me that like I just telling that all of the gay people are fucking pedophiles, their own fucking priests in the Catholic Church are the ones doing all of that is just crazy. Anyways, I want people bringing up politics when it has nothing to do with it. True, but sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
I think there needs to be like a warning or like, oh, is this gonna be like about political stuff? So please, like, you know.
One thing I will say about that comment is I notice a lot of people will say something, not realize what they're saying is actually political, and then say don't bring politics into it when someone replies to them. I feel like a lot of people aren't understanding what is actually political as well.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the lurkies, by the way, Steve. I love that you're coming on with a heavy topic. I want it known that as a pile of bones in the corner, I was never here. Oh, okay. Good for you. I guess. I don't know what the pile of bones are doing here. Anyways, I'm gonna scroll past this one. I'm gonna scroll back this. Okay, so this person, when I think of critical thinkers, the first thing of that springs to mind somehow isn't the he/they who crams a 7-inch dildo up their ass.
Oh my.
Yeah, I just love that these people literally if they can't like find anything, they are just reaching to the depths of their fucking like anything, you know. And I just love that father sent like, I love that you actually stalk my other socials. I appreciate that, though I'm more of a strap-on kind of guy. You know, I just love that like they trying to like go back with the like, oh, when I think of critical thinkers, and like they do not say for our arc. They literally have don't DM me minors in their fucking like Twitter. Like father is known to be very sexual.
I wonder.
It doesn't like deter people. Like it shouldn't deter people from being like, you know, like talking about this kind of stuff and like critical thinking. Critical thinking is like not going head on first, blindly believing everything you hear, or like everything like one person doing. Like you make that one person's whole statement your personality. Okay, that's not what you need to do when you're saying you are a critical thinker. Like
what I find funny about that response is like I don't think he understands how many critical thinkers were probably gay anyway.
And probably furry as well. A lot of politicians, a lot of political people who are politicians, not in my country, sadly. We should have more furries, actually, furry politicians. But a lot of them are actually either like STEM, politics, like they are very wealthy people. Like they know what they are talking about. So like, and then like this this is what I'm talking about. Like this is like people trying to like diminish someone's opinion or like talking just because they're doing not safe for work stuff, or like, you know, that kind of thing. It's disheartening, I'm gonna be honest. But you make shoehorns politics in you can't make shoehorn politics into anything. Yeah, that's a problem. Like a lot of people say like, don't bring in politics. I had like this kind of talk before with someone, like, don't bring into politics because like we don't talk about politics. Why they were trying to say why trans people are bad, and I was like I'm sorry, but like if my whole country says that I'm bad and you also say I'm bad, like are you I literally asked them if they're like if they're like supporting Fidesz, which is the conservative party in my country, and they literally got offended. Like, how could you say I'm not that kind of person? I'm like, well, you kind of talk like one. You kind of talk like someone who trying to diminish my own existence. And like they try to like say like, oh, don't bring politics into this. This has nothing to do with politics.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Like,
as soon as they say trans people are bad, that's instantly a political conversation. They've initiated a political conversation. I don't know.
And from being trans people bad, let's go with men are bad, because oh, this fucking transition, my dude. Oh my god, I'm doing so good. I'm thriving with this. Okay, this VTuber got fucking cancelled on Twitter. 2 million views. Okay, that's that was not like that when I saw that. A little bit less. Now it's just blowing up more and more, I guess. And his quote was, "We are not hating man enough. This is a man. This is a man, okay? All you need to do. That this is a man talking about and like I understand. I do understand why this is kind of like, this is a like strategic Twitter tweet. like tweeting. He's doing this intentionally because he's trying to cater to a female audience who hates men, which is okay, that's understandable. But he got blown up, and even the right and left also like fucking blasted his ass for this one tweet. And like, as like a lot of people like Banana Juju was like, they had like a whole controversy that they had. I'm not gonna go into her but then like they're pointing it out like for feminist pussy or engagement money, not sure yet. Like they're calling them out, which is like, okay, sure. Like, oh my god, Tectone fucking replied. I got Tectone fucking reply to this as well. Oh my god, this man is everywhere today.
No way.
So
that's
you
why
did George Floyd. Oh my god, where is this man going with all of these? And a lot of people like, yeah, a lot of let's just say far right and far left people kind of like, I think took the bait. I'm gonna say this because like, let's be honest.
Yeah.
These kind of tweets.
These people got rage baited like, hard.
I'm gonna be that honest with you. If you see a statement from someone, anybody, and they say like the most like batshit crazy stuff, it's because they want view farming. This is literally the equivalent of view farming. This is it. He will not give a fucking shit. Okay? And you guys all need to understand, like, this, if you see this and you don't like it, you just do this, just go mute or like block and just be done with it. Okay, trust me, it's gonna save a lot of your time instead of actually typing whatever you want to fucking type in here, because it's just engagement. He's engagement farming. You don't understand. This is engagement farming. People don't fucking understand anything in here. And I know people who are also engagement farming because, like, I'm pretty sure they're also engagement farming who are like actual creators. Tectone is just, I don't know what he's doing. It's just like existing here. Anyways, not the Kawasaki meme. I know, right? Also, hi Coin. Welcome in. Half the Twitter users either have just hate everything and the other half just rage bait. I know, right? And I'm here just for being the goon. I'm just a little silly gooner. I just want that. And all the sappy news of what happened this week. So that being said, let's something else. It's 100% clip form. I know. And they also have oh boy. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Let me find it. Oh, we haven't looked at the Gunnar Gate yet. Oh my lord.
Gunnar Gate?
Gunnar Gate.
So I don't use people, it's just mostly people with no life. Whoa. I use Twitter and I totally have a life.
Are you calling me a no-lifer? I actually don't have a life, so I agree with you. I don't. I wish I had one. Sad.
Yeah, that's right.
This week on the internet. This is literally a this week on the internet. I have literally a file or like a compiled little thing in up on the little tabs I have. Anyways, Parrot 4chan, I don't really follow them that much. They have like, I used to watch them if I remember correctly. They're like kind of how would I describe them? Drama YouTuber. I would call them that. Yeah. I mean, the whole use it just to argue with. I know. That's why I never go into like anything stupid like this, because like I'm just a viewer. I'm just here for the entertainment. Anyways, he replied with this one, where we get it, little bro. You got a demographic to appeal to, and like in 2026, I will continue to rage bait men more. Yeah. And then he said like, getting cancelled so sad. Anyways, I'm live on Twitch. Yeah. Like he's just farming your asses. Like, I just love it.
Yeah.
I just love it. Like I just love that people say like only thing he should appeal to, and like job application. Dude, this is their job. You don't fucking understand the internet. I love that people don't understand the internet.
Yeah.
I just love the it's peak. It's fucking peak. People don't understanding the internet. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Actually, I have tears in my eyes, like how rage baited people can be. Anyways, there is a 3-minute video about him talking about the backlash, which actually this is the part why I wanted to talk about.
Stupid ass tweet, to be fair with you, and to be honest, I've been laughing my ass off about it. Like the raw honest truth of this tweet is, if I had tweeted "we're not hating women enough," would I have received this amount of backlash?
I think we would have, because I feel like your demographic is fully femme presenting people, so I think you would. But he actually reached. That's the thing, like when you're like blowing up, you have to understand, you have to be ready for conservative people to actually reach your audience as well.
Yeah.
Like your content. He probably would have received more hate. Actually, yeah, he would have. I still believe it, and this is where I don't agree with him.
Absolutely fucking not, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
if someone saw that, they'd be like, oh my god, like that's silly, or they do their own research. But nobody
No, I don't agree with this part. It's like I felt like, okay, dude, you are no. I feel like I feel like you don't understand demographic at all, and it's okay. It's okay if your if your content is not this, but I feel like he's just riding this high currently, because we all know he's like simps, because he does like how is it say boyfriend content, kind of he does he does kind of boyfriend content, so everyone is like, you know, the people that like him is gonna stick still, so it's not really much gonna change, if I'm being honest. Like that's why he's just riding it while it lasts.
would have cared. Like, it just goes to show that the people who are responding to this are incredibly sensitive loser incels who are like either underaged or just completely brain dead and have just no ability to critically think or do their own research. So if I had said, you know, we're not hating women enough, I would have not received half the backlash. But the problem...
Yeah. This is where I was like, man, you were so close. You were so close. You were so close. But I know he's trying to pander to his viewers, so I do understand why he's saying what he's saying, I'm guessing. Or like, I don't know. I would wish to have like him on like a podcast, or like, you know, just like a call that I record with his consent, of course, but like talk about this on like why he thinks that, like what's his logic behind it. Also, hi Yuki, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Hi sweetie. Yes, we are doing drama currently. He okay, so all you need to know is he tweeted, "We're not hating men enough." And yeah, his response to all of this is this video.
The problem with this statement is it's like very untrue. Like, women have it very much historically and observably harder than men in many departments, right? I'm not saying that men have it easy or life is easy. Life is hard for everybody usually, right? Like, especially, except if you're like, you've been born with a silver spoon or something. But life is hard. But for women, it's even harder. And if I had said that, we're not hating women enough, I guarantee that I wouldn't have received half or a fourth as much backlash. But it's these sensitive loser incels that are
keeps
obsessive
saying the
of
same
Twitter
thing.
that are very pissed about it. And I absolutely am not backing down. Like, they can all suck my dick, to be honest with you.
Ooh.
And again, I'm not trying to...
Okay, that's the actual attitude you need to do so you don't get cancelled. You just don't give a shit. You just write it, don't give a shit, and people will flow into your community if they actually like your vibes. So I kind of understand this part at least. Like I do get it why he's saying what he's saying here. Just don't know if he says anything else. Like,
woman, I don't get it. Like, I'm not saying all men are bad people, but somehow it's always some like incel guy who is pissed at me and never a woman. I don't really understand. And I think the most ironic part is when so many men are like, oh my god, you will never, like, you will always be a virgin, blah 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 blah, in my comment section. Like, the craziest projections ever. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, that is, I guarantee you have, like, it's so insane. It's so fucking crazy, the projections that they're throwing out there for me. I cannot even, I cannot even, simply put. But yeah.
I think this is the part where, like, we don't need this anymore. But yeah, basically, yeah, his response was like a little bit like iffy to me. Like, I think he a little bit missed the mark on that one, but I would have not said it like this. I would have put, like, I'm gonna be like asterisks, you're not hating loser man child enough. I would put that instead, like, because, like, that's a specific demographic that is already an absolute shithead. Like, but I understand why he was like view farming more with this one, because this is a big demographic that he's targeting, not like a little one, if that makes sense. So yeah, that being said, I feel like we talked about this guy enough. I don't like boyfriend like content that much, so I don't really align with him. So the only person you will ever catch me like viewing is Kellen Leapshade. I rest my case. I rest my case. He's the only one I will ever watch that does that kind of content. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, this is just a meme. How Leon is going to be moving in the ripe age, like Resident Evil 15 at the ripe age of 80. Okay. It's like, this is how he's gonna move. I think this is Bayonetta, no? This is definitely Bayonetta or something. Anyways, so yeah, this is just a meme. This is just a meme about, like, Leon just kicking ass. I can't wait for the new game to come out. I feel like I'm teasing it too much. I'm teasing it too much. I better my favorite streamer Swirl's gonna be watching it, or like playing it though. I know they're not in the chat currently, but I'm watching you.
Wait, it literally comes out on the same day as the new Scream film.
Ayo. Okay, that's low-key good. That's low-key good then.
Let's go.
Okay, do we want the heavier topic or the slightly heavy topic? Which one do you want?
I like that just kept getting worse for a second. It's like, what? Let's go for the slightly heavy topic.
Okay, slightly heavy topic is how I would say how not to have a cast call. Okay, because I think cast
Yes.
calls shouldn't be on live streams, and this is a prime example on how not to do it. I'm gonna click off for a second to read this for all of you guys. This is perfect example on how not to do a cast call. Public reaction to audience should not be disclosed ahead of time. They should be treated with more respect than listening to a few seconds and making fun of them. This is so unprofessional, and mean-spirited. So what all you need to know is this streamer had VA casting. I do not know the whole context on what they needed it for, but they've browsed through like applicants or like people that they can like hire, and you will understand why everyone is not liking this at all. Anyways, I'm gonna scroll up there.
I'm wait for
Nope.
my quality is weird.
And yet nonetheless,
Time waits for no one.
nope. Batman.
Okay.
Has this guy ever auditioned for? Oh, he's made 6 submissions. Cool, man. You're not getting it.
Hello, my name is Colin, but
I can already tell. Unless you can do.
Yeah, I feel like this is so mean-spirited right on the bat, like saying like, oh, you had 6 editions, oh, you're not gonna get it, you can't start like this. This is not professional. Or like, hang on, since when are we like not thinking like professionally when we are hiring VAs? Like, hold your horses, please. Holy shit, like, this is crazy.
A really convincing deep voice.
Let's see. Let him
time
go.
waits for no one.
Nope.
No. Like, just so old.
Excuse me.
Ouch. Oh,
Did I hear you right?
the peak on that hurts.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Owie. Let's
Today we
listen
don't
to
have any
Bryce.
criticism.
Time.
Today we say no or yes.
And yet, nonetheless,
2.
it seems to be waiting for something else.
I don't like you.
You can't just say that. Oh my god, this is not for your personal thing to do, like to go like, I don't like you, like oh my god, you can like give criticism. You can't even give criticism on someone's voice. You should be like, I feel like this voice actor is not really aligning with the voice I want to give to my character. That's the only way you can respond. I feel like, I think the pitch is too high. I think we should have like a lower pitched person, or matter of fact, I think we should like contact this VA and like ask if they can actually make it lower pitched to see if it actually fits it. Like, I feel like there needs to be a little bit like professionalism and like kindness and politeness when you're talking about all of this stuff, like just laughing and being mean-spirited like this. Holy shit, like, I'm sorry.
Wow. Just him personally?
And yet.
Like, according just to the mic he has, like, that's an expensive mic, so I think this guy's like actually serious.
And yeah, this is just like them saying like you should not have like a public cast, because I think this is actually a nightmare. This is actually some VAs, poor VAs who's aspiring VA, is their fucking nightmare. It would sure be mine as well if I would do voice acting, but I don't do voice acting. The only voice acting I will ever do is probably in my own games or my comics or my animation. Like, I don't think my voice can sell like that, if that makes sense. But then again, maybe we'll have my voice in a character that like closely resembles my voice or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is just mean girl bullshit, if I'm being honest.
Definitely some
This
mean girl
is
bullshit.
this is something not to be aspire as. And I hope they learn their lesson actually, and they will gonna apologize because this is just like gonna deter a lot of people from working with them in the future, if that makes sense. Like a lot of people will gonna be like, oh no, I'm not gonna be voicing anything in their thing, that's for sure. Like, I swear, these yeah, casting should be never live streamed, I'm gonna be honest. Any kind of casting actually, unless it's a raffle, which is like a community based thing, but you always have to be 100% professional. That's my take on it. Well, yeah,
I agree.
okay, so hard topic or very very hard topic? Do you want the turkey tom or the Zaza?
Oh,
What do you think? What should we do?
these are good. The Tectone one.
I didn't hear you,
I'm so decided actually.
guys.
No, Zaza.
If you guys
Zaza.
can, okay. I was gonna say like whichever you guys want, but okay. So what you need to know about, there was a tournament, Marvel Rivals tournament. That's all you need to know. A player was kicked from for $40K tournament, by the way, after asking a teammate to switch off Black Widow, despite saying he needed the money for college, with reports alleging a teammate complained to the host. The team went from placement to 70 to 8, which is so weird. And this was like not even like, this was like the raffle of tournament, how you call that, like the pre-game, how you call it.
Yeah.
It was not even the legit one. And the worst part is that whoever fucking won this tournament, nobody talks about them. Everyone talks about this, or like how all of this turned out. So all you need to know is the guy who got kicked off played Magic, and I think, yeah, that is Zaza. So Zaza is the person who was the Black Widow with 0 kills, even 0 assists. Holy shit. And they suggest that they would like switch character. You know, and the worst part is like, so all you need to know about who played Magic, aka the King. Oh, I forgot his name, the whole name. I need to look at that.
His name was Kingsman, wasn't it?
Kingsman something. I can't remember the numbers. That's a problem I'm facing currently. Anyways, while you look into it, I'm gonna just call them Kingsman. So Kingsman is known to be a very, very good, absolutely very good Magic player. Also, you can't see the Magic part, but like, yeah. So they were doing very good. They were doing very, very good. And they were diving, they were a very good Magic from the gameplays I've seen. And they carried the whole fucking team. That's them. That's literally them. They were trying to carry. And he asked very politely to switch a character. If a pro player that is out fragging me beyond fucking imagination tells me to switch a character. I'm gonna be like, I'm ready to suck your dick off and become a best mantis player ever for you, baby girl, okay? I'm ready. I'm ready for you, okay? I would have just like, whatever you say, my man, okay? Whatever. But these people, specifically the person, I think CC was the person who said that we just here for the vibes on a fucking tournament that has money in it. I was like,
Yes.
are you fucking nuts? Girl, what kind of fucking silver spoon do you have your up on your ass? There's no fucking way. Talking about that Zaza shit? Yeah, we are talking about that. Okay, so Sese, oh my god, she got community voted. Holy shit. Crazy. Okay. Oh my god, she got double community voted. I'm losing my mind. Oh, this is
That's
great.
hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
Greatest opportunity, greatest thing in the fucking world. Oh, there is existence of like internet. This is the greatest moment. I need to print it out and put it on my wall. This is beautiful. See, CC is how you. Oh, okay, CC.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I call it Sese because like that's how you would present it for me, in my language. But thank you so much. Yeah, you can tell I'm not really watching either of these people, but they said like, I'm sorry, I failed to realize that I needed to take proper accountability on here as well. Oh my god, that's a long one. Many of you saw my replies and they were defensive, deflective, and argumentative. I was busy fighting to defend myself. I have deleted them now because I realized that you guys really wanted from me was a sincere apology. If she would have never been called out, she would have never apologized like that. I'm pretty sure she would have never apologized like that.
Not see the other thing about her apology? Okay, I saw this on Reddit, but apparently people ran her apology through an AI detective software, and it apparently came up that it was 97.5% written by AI.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I would not believe that. I would not believe it's completely AI. It would not do that because like AI detection can be like scuffed sometimes. So it's just like maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Let's just move on and just read it. You know, as a teammate, as a team captain, I have a responsibility to take accommodations for all my teammates while advocating to my widow of OTP. I also need to better respect Kingsman's wishes. Once the team environment became disruptive, I needed to de-escalate this with a solution from both parties. A simple, hey guys, let's try this game with Widow, then the next one we can switch things up could have worked. But you didn't do that. You're not a good teammate if like captain, that's all. Yeah, detection checks for multiple things. It could be that too. I just don't believe in everything that AI detection because like a lot of like professors use those willy-nilly and like it might not mean actual shit. But you know. It might be, it might be not. That's not the point, I would say. Okay, emotions were high and I failed to notice, which resulted in me snapping at Kingsman. I apologize as no matter what, raising voices and instead shutting down a teammate is not the right thing to do. You should actually step down as a captain. I'm gonna be honest, you should have. Because this is not how a captain should be acting. No matter what kind of circumstances. Like, if it's okay, if it's just a Valorant Premier team, okay? That's a bit different. This has like a lot of money in it. That, by the way, that amount of money, the 40k, it's per person. If I remember correctly, that's per person of the team. That's a lot of money. Okay, that's a lot of fucking money. Even if it's not just per person, sharing that amount of money, it's still a lot. It's still a lot of money for a lot of people, especially someone who also is in college, right? Anyways, I also should have reprimanded the comments directed at Kingsman once the scrims were over. I need to hold everyone accountable. The thing is that I think I can't remember if it was her or Zaza, but one of them who streamed, they were like shit talking Kingsman, which is like so weird. I would never mute myself in my life to just shit talk my teammate that I'm trying to play with as a team. Like, that's so weird. Anyways, I also apologize for calling Kingsman a loser, and I should not have read that chat in the first place. It was very disrespectful, as Kingsman was just trying to win, and as a leader I need to lead without emotions and a clear view. I said a good vibes. Oh yeah, she was the good vibes one. Like, she's only here for the good vibes. Yeah, that would have sent me over the fucking rails. It's important, but failed to create that properly. Before Kingsman's video went out, I had already reflected, which is why I didn't realize you guys needed to hear it too. Oh my god, you stupid. I'm sorry my Twitter fingers went first and not this. I tried my best to be ready as a captain, preparing a spreadsheet with various comms and playstyles, but I learned that being a team captain is more than strategies. It's about everyone on the team. They all need to have a say. And I got community noted. Even after the initial situation calmed down, CC continued to bully Kingsman and speak ill of him across social media. CC has a history of attacking other players and talking trash, which is actually surfaced not her video but Zaza's video of her being an absolute batshit crazy bad who's Farah's mother from Overwatch 1? Saki. I think Saki's gone. Saki!
Oh wait, I'm here, I'm sorry.
Okay, Jesus Christ, you just went away for a second. Who is Farah's mother? Anna, yeah. So she was an Anna player. I think Zaza should never touch a fucking sniper character ever again. Please. If she ever starts playing Valorant, she should never pick up a sniper. Oh my god. And she was doing bad in those clips as well that surfaced. So yeah. There is also another thing that happened. A lot of people went on pretending to be Zaza and saying racist shit. So don't believe those comms in chats, in like text chats in Marvel Rivals, because that's not the same Zaza as just an imposter. So please, everyone, like, understand that that's going on as well while we are speaking. Oh my god. I'm sorry was going off the video and forgot to explicitly call this out. Earlier today, I woke up to blah blah notifications from the day before, and people had joined my server from Kingsman. I was having a panic attack, and I just started experiencing them. So in my freak out, I said Kingsman lacks a social skill because he spends his time playing video games instead. I was angry and ended up lashing out at him instead of his community. I deeply regret it. I apologize for flinging another insult out. This shows I have terrible character, but I will be working on watching the words I say and getting better, getting help with my panic attacks. She doesn't actually feel bad. This is a PR move. Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, and Mujin replied to this tweet, like saying wait, you can't see it now. Hang on, I need to. Mujin needs to be here. My precious did I tell you guys, like, he's trying to get his French French papers? He soon becomes a French person. Anyways, so all of this, like, second apology part, Mujin said, like, translation: I was a mean girl to a guy who simply wanted to do his best to win a tournament and experienced consequences for my actions for the first time in a very long time. This made me have a panic attack, which in turn caused me to insult the guy further. Just this situation just got out of hand even more and more. Like, I just can't. This all just went too far. And thank God it actually got blown up, so Kingsman actually, like, got like
yeah,
his revenge, I guess, or like acceptance.
Well, he got such a big following on Twitch from it. And
Oh yeah, he got like a lot of.
He made in one day, apparently he made more money on Twitch than he was gonna win from the Marvel Rivals tournament.
I also saw like a Twitter about I didn't save that one, but like that, like, his chat keeps on urging him to turn on ads so they can give more money to him. Very sweet individuals.
One thing I found really funny about the CC insulting him, the loser thing, is I did see a clip from her Twitch where she insults him, and she says he's nothing but a loser who spends all day playing games.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
to me
that
is
was
kind of hilarious, because isn't her main job sitting at a computer to play games?
Yeah, I mean,
like, I'm gonna say it's like pot calling the kettle black here, but you know, you can't really call someone out for doing something you do to make money.
I mean, yeah. And there was this also, like, other thing, I don't know where I put it. That's the problem. Did I send it to you? I sent it to myself. Oh no.
Someone was not organized.
Shut up. I'm trying to organize it. It's not my fault that I put it everywhere. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, this is not it. Oh no, it got deleted. Not by me, but by someone else. No. Sad. I can't remember. Oh my god, I might have to actually, like, Twitter, Twitter, help me. Twitter,
There.
if you
Twitter.
love me, you will understand what I'm trying to say with this sentence. Okay, let me cook it up. um. It was like oh yeah, Lucy Yasha, I think that's what her name is. I can't remember. A fucking clip that she had. I'm trying to find that one. Can I find it in here? I think she deleted it. Fuck. Or like I can't find it. Is it this one? Oh, okay. This is when she talks about what she said, but this is not what she said. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna put this out here so you can see. So basically this streamer said, and I quote, supporting Kingsman like we're supporting Israel.
Yeah.
He literally said that on stream.
Wrong times. As to why I did what I did and why I said what I said. I did do it at wrong times, I do admit. But in regards to me telling him to shut the fuck up, that is the only thing I think I am 100% justified in, because Zaza said you're making me feel like shit. When somebody on your team is like saying that, I'm immediately just put off. And yeah, I don't know. That's the only time I'm only gonna like defend that specific moment.
If you're that sensitive, you should not be on this tournament. Just for vibes, by the way. I'm just putting this out. I'm just putting this out. If you can't take the fucking hate of your teammate who is marginally better than you saying you should switch a different character.
The thing is
I don't think you should be there.
He wasn't even trying to be mean about it.
No, he just said like, please,
like,
you will do marginally
like,
better if you just switch off to a different character. I have moments when I had to switch off different characters. Like, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, that just happens.
Like, if one thing doesn't work out, maybe not on Marvel Rivals, but like, oh, you can always switch to Moira.
Oh yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I played Marvel Rivals, I only ever played Squirrel Girl. But if I was playing Overwatch, if someone
Squirrel Girl is also be like, if sniping Namor is not working, go for the spamming Squirrel.
I always loved, like, when I played Squirrel Girl, is
her ult.
When Jeff would try and ult you, and he would try to throw you off the map, and then you could just use Squirrel Girl's ability to just throw yourself back onto the map every time. I loved it. I loved it so much.
I just love neat, tight places and a Squirrel Girl ult. I just like, just heavy breathing me, like, yes, yes, it's my turn to shine. And just like blast them with it. I remember how many times I ace, I don't know how you call it in there. I Squirrel aced so many fucking times with ult.
It's
like
I don't know what it's called actually. Now that I think about it.
I can't remember. It's probably different things in there.
Probably.
But yeah. Anyways, me moving on a different topic, because I also have this topic, and then we can move on to Turkey Tom one, because I'm still not finished. I love that I have a lot of topics.
So many topics this week.
I know.
So prepared.
I know. I'm not prepared. Okay, let's be honest. I'm not prepared. I'm just bringing a lot of shit in there. Anyways,
it's not that you're not prepared. I think it's just you're prepared but not organized.
I'm never gonna be organized. If I get a manager, I think I'm gonna be his nightmare or her nightmare. Probably his nightmare. Because I feel like I wouldn't subject a woman to these atrocities. I'm gonna be like, here is my project, please approve, and like, you know, batting my eyelashes, and he just sees like a fucking like 2 Dorito chips taped together and like one coin that is like half shining, half not, and a piece covered like, I don't know, stain on the carpet, and like call it a day, call it a project, and he was gonna be like, okay, let me just fix this for you. Oh my god.
Describe a horror film starring 2 Dorito chips. What?
Anyways, so this is the person, by the way, I stalked their account because if they're stalking father, I'm gonna stalk them back. And this is their pinned comment, which I thought we could dissect because it's very long and they spent hard-earned money on this tweet to be this long. So I must see what it is. I mean, I read into it, but anyways. A common problem for VTubers in networking. VTubers are often socially isolated young women who find it hard to approach others and open dialogues with them. Over the years, quite a few have asked me how to overcome this. So here is a summary of the advice I tend to give out. Wow. Imagine someone trying to actually approach you, dude. I'm not sure they do. Anyways, first one, sincerity cannot be faked. That's actually true though. No, actually, I take it back. It can be faked. Fake it till you make it, and that applies to almost everything. Very sad, but it's true. VTubing is a competitive industry. If you make it into be a competitive industry, you're gonna just put everything on each other's throat instead of like, this is a community that you can thrive in and actually make new friends and have fun together. Because I then again, he's talking about like networking and stuff, so I do get that. There are many selfish reasons to network and take advantage of other people's connections for personal gain. As a result, many VTubers are naturally suspicious of smaller accounts reaching out to them. That is why sincerity is so important. You need to make sure you are not giving the other person any reason to doubt your motives for reaching out to them. Actually, I'm gonna say this piece. I'm gonna be forever suspicious if a bigger creator reaches out to me, because that's just, I don't know, that's just weird. Why are you doing that? But if it's a small creator, I'm always so hyped because I'm always so like, I try to help them. I try to like people grow, even if we like don't become friends and in the end like we just drift away. I don't care. I hope I helped you, you know? I just hope I helped you. Because that's all VTubing is supposed to be about, the community and enjoying it. Like, make people thrive and be happy for someone else's success, even if you like, you have the same kind of genre, community, whatever, and they just boom off. You should be really, really, really thankful for them for booming off. You never should be a fucking sore loser, that's for sure.
Real.
Like, this is not supposed to be about that. I actually wish I will never blow up like that, or blow up like very fast, because I feel like I will only survive this on the longer run. Like slowly, you know, very slowly. I feel like that's probably most of Also, I will do. I feel like as soon as I'm gonna be like overwhelmed, because I get overwhelmed way too easily, guys. That's the problem. Too fast, I get. And then I will have like, I need to have like a day or a week off, and I just can't do shit, and then I just missed an opportunity to network myself. So slow and steady, you know. By the time I'm reaching 40, I will have like my intent goal. Anyways, and hopefully a booming daddy voice. I'm still looking for that. I'm still dreaming of it, you know.
your mic is cutting out a little, by the way.
Oh, how much is it cutting out for you?
On Discord, like the end of every other sentence is cutting out.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna restart my Discord. How about that?
Go for it.
Okay, guys, give me a second. Restarting TikTok. I'm gonna have an ad break too. Love that. Mama. Okay, where is it? Okay, I'm back. Hang on, I'm trying to find your voice. God damn it, don't be so impatient.
It's right here inside of me. What are you talking about?
Maybe I need to rip it out so I can hear it better. Okay, is it fixed? Is it fixed already?
It sounds like it's fixed. You're not
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I think it was just I don't know, glitch issue or something. Anyways, let's continue. Bring something to the table. A critical way of establishing sincerity is willingness to put in effort. That means tossing out early. The fuck is that meaning? Anyway, I need the English dictionary. What that does mean?
Wait. Toughen it out. Just being tough about it. Just write it out. Do you know what I mean?
Ride or die?
Yeah, just like write it out. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, I get it now. I just need to use old cowboy lingo, and like be done with it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we'll just sit here and talk.
Potentially awkward interactions. See, I don't care about that. Seeking ways to help the other VTuber with their own issues. Sorry, that was my stomach. I think I need to eat something. I'm gonna read through everything else. I feel like, hang on. Thank you so much for the hydration, and potentially soon the stretch. Yes, the stretch as well. I see it coming. I am a mind reader. Thank you so much for the wahoo. Oh my god, my back. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Anyways, it's important to not overcommit and leave yourself emotionally vulnerable, but you should display a willingness to work with other person and justify reciprocation. True friendships are tested and true. If neither side is willing to take risks, they will crumble at the slightest hardship. Sure. But this feels like a networking to friendship, not really like networking. I actually seclude my I scrolled too much up. I actually seclude my friends who are not content creators and friends who are content creators and not in my friend circle, but we also do sometimes stream together, you know, collab. I call them collab friends because even though I do stream with them, I'm not really buddies with them, if that makes sense. And it's not a call out for people that I rarely stream with. It's not about that. It's that I don't feel like we are that close enough. It's mainly about insecurities, okay? It's not a dish on anybody else. It's just me feeling like I'm not a friend enough for them. And I do not know, maybe if I grow like bigger, I might separate my work friends from my friends who I'm just playing with because I like to, not because I'm playing it with so I can, like, I don't know, network out or how you fucking call it. Thank you so much for the lurkies, by the way. I don't even know if that's a problem. I would never go corpo unless it's my corporation, by the way. I think I talked about this later. I want my own VTuber like group that I would be the lead of it.
I remember this.
But then I feel like I would just, at that point, if it goes on very hard, I might just step down to be a manager for them more than an actual VTuber. So I don't know. It's a bit mixed in the bag, I feel like. Anyways, you lose nothing by reaching out properly. Many VTubers spend a lot of time worrying if they're overtures. What the fuck are these?
Overtures.
What is this? Big words that I am not understanding because of my heritage.
An introduction to something more substantial would be
like. Can you give me an example?
Definition.
Is it like minuscule stuff?
Stop
making the goddamn zombie noises. Thank you so much.
An approach or proposal made to someone with the aim of opening negotiations or establishing a relationship.
Okay, thank you. That explains it very nicely. Thank you. Will be unwanted and lead to offense. However, the truth is that simple sending someone a DM is very unlikely to cause them offense if you are tactful, respectful, and non-confrontational. As a problem, I reached that. Remember, you guys, the Valorant e-boy? That I thought, like, maybe they are not an e-boy. Turned out to be an actual fuckboy e-boy, and just wanted to use me for their e-girl content. Yeah. I am still fearing about reaching out to people that I'm not actively like somewhat friends with, which I should like learn not to be afraid, I guess. Now know who you are communicating with. There is nothing more awkward than coming across as ignorant on the person you are contacting. Before you reach out to anyone, you should do some solid research on who they are, what their content is, and whether or not they would be compatible with your personality. If you're looking to collaborate with them, you should watch VODs of other collaborations they have done. Gauge. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gauge how they interacted, what topic they brought up, whether they were a wallflower or the... Oh, I know what the wallflower is. Oh, my English is Englishing. I know what it is.
Let's go.
I just feel like that one fucking meme about like Cap. You know, when he said, I understood their reference. I feel like that person. I feel like him right now. Like an old man. Oh my god. Okay. The driving force of the conversation, etc. done properly, this shows respect and eagerness on your part. Actually, yeah. When I actually reach out to people that like, oh, I wanna have a collab with you that I'm not friends with, I would start like looking through their like socials, or like, actually I would say if you like start with like being their chatter and just easing your way in there to like actually experience their community before you start streaming with them, I would say that's a good way. But never in their fucking, never in your goddamn mind start, do you wanna collab in their fucking Twitch chat? Please never do that unless you're goddamn friends, okay? Never ever do that. That's not professional enough, I would say. And you're gonna get turned down very easily. Actually, I'm pretty sure someone would actually ban someone like that. I'm pretty sure I would be like, I know I'm very nice and whatnot when it comes to people asking like if I want to collab. I always say like, maybe we should have this talk in my DMs. You know, it's just an easy way to deter it from, because I feel like my stream shouldn't be about how I'm gonna be streaming with you unless I'm friends with you and I'm actually like, I know you, oh my god, this is the only window of time when I can speak to this person. Let me just like quickly like, oh, are you free on like Friday? We should have a collab. And like just because I know a lot of people that like a lot of people like that are my friends. I don't really DM them that often, and with DM it's like about collabs, and I'm like, oh, wait a second, good thing that you're here. Are you free on like Friday? So because I have like a big collab and like we're gonna play Reaper or something, you know, that kind of thing. But like that's a person you already know. Anyways, people could also see it as a self-advertisement. So true. That is also a self-advertisement, kind of, in a sense. And a lot of like streamers have self-advertisement against in their rules. So you also should check rules. Also, if you're an 18 plus streamer, you should be streaming only with 18 plus streamers. Just saying. Just saying it, unless you are specifically like in specific instances when it's not 18 plus in there, refrain from using 18 plus lingo, I would say.
Yeah.
And also warn your chatters to be mindful of the other one. Actually, when I had like 18 plus stream on and there was like a person who is not 18 plus, I would just not share my chat with them, and I would not say things out loud on chat a lot. I think I actually had that like one time. I had like push to talk on just because of that, because I didn't want my like, you know, to everything slip by, if that makes sense. Because you don't know another person's community usually, even if you might be your day chatter or something. Anyways, do not come across as a cloud chaser. On the other hand, a good way to cause offense is to make it look like you're cloud chasing. I'm aware of situations where VTubers have lost major opportunities because they were perceived as only reaching out for personal gain or career advancement. If you're going to reach out to another VTuber, especially a much bigger one, you should be discreet. Don't talk about how doing so in public. This includes your Discord community. Do not muse about how much extra CCV it could earn you. Don't talk about how you can use contact with one VTuber as a stepping stone to collaborate with her later, more successful friends. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Whenever it comes to collaboration, I try to refrain from talking about my views, talking about like, oh my god, I have had so much views today. If I don't know this person, I obviously, if they're my friend, I'm gonna be goating to them because like I'm so proud of my achievement, and I feel like I want to share my achievement with people, if that makes sense. That being said, if you're just like work friends, I would never ever fucking do that. We're very close on finishing this, by the way. Be prepared for commitment. While it may seem cliche to say relationships take commitment, VTubers have a tendency to not put the effort into maintaining them when there isn't a clear benefit to doing so. This can be understandable when many of them are introverted and shy, but this does not exclude the long-term consequences. If you're going to reach out to another VTuber, you should be ready to keep up your contact and treat them respectfully if they reciprocate. Don't drop them if they get smaller. Don't ignore them in favor of bigger contacts. Don't make it clear you only value them for cynical business relation. That's the thing. Like, for example, I have like streamer friends who are mainly just either just chill out in VC or just collab, and that's it. Raid each other sometimes, and that's sometimes it's okay to have friendships like that. And I feel like we mutually have to understand sometimes that like, yeah, we're not gonna be talking to each other. Like, yeah, we're gonna just talk about this, talk about that. I remember I have like one friend who I'm just literally just talking about stuff on like TikTok, and that's it. That's the only interaction we are having together. It's funny. It's funny. I also have like people who I'm friends with that I'm actually like actually trying to meet up or like met up already, that they just come by, lurk in my chat, and that's it. And like sometimes they're DMing me, and that's it. Like we have like friends like that, and the main thing we have to understand, like, we are there for each other if we need each other. But I feel like there's like a lot of moments where like I just like can't always talk with people, and I became more and more busy. If that makes sense. Hi Euphoric, how you doing, sweetie? We are having our podcast. We're just yapping, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, hi Lunar. How you guys doing, sweeties? How y'all doing? Yeah, Soki, while I'm yapping and finishing this sentence, would you like to shout them out, both?
Yes.
Thank you. Soon you don't have to shout at anybody. Anyways, remember, people talk. If you reach out to another VTuber, especially one with known connection to other VTubers, expect them to discuss it with their friends. If you reach out to many VTubers at once, this might be seen as a form of clout chasing or insincere networking. Be tactful. Do not spam out a bunch of templated contacts requests all at all. I agree with that. It's just a silly advice. And then like the first thing I see is be parasocial with your friends, start drama with your peers, let your Discord mods groom you. Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna scroll past that one. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll past.
Hey, thank you. So you're welcome, Luna. You're welcome.
What is Wait, what is this? You analyzing? I'm just analyzing a person that like I did not like, but this take that they had is actually somewhat
Kinda,
coherent
yeah, it's actually
for
not
for
that bad of a
being
take at
a
all.
little bit different in the comment section of one of the person I actually watch. So yeah. That being said, are we ready for the Turkey Tom allegations?
Yeah.
I only read into this part and it's not really that big.
Okay.
Okay. So Turkey Tom got like kind of cancelled and also be called like a bunch of stuff. How long you been podcasting? How long have you been streaming in here?
Almost 4 hours.
Oh my
So nice.
god! Yay! 4 hours, yeah. I think the other one was also 4 hours.
4 hours as well.
Oh my god, we are bringing this together. Anyways, so one after another, ex-girlfriend of Turkey Tom have made these tweets, by the way. I'm gonna read this one out because I think this is the first one I saw. If you guys don't know Turkey Tom is a YouTuber who makes sometimes misleading, not misleading, I guess misinformed things of his, and there's a lot of things like especially about like people compiling like document type of shit on platforms and him just reading those out, if I remember correctly. But his content is very much makes these kind of documents available, even though he doesn't credit them, if I remember correctly. Anyways, that being said, he got called out. I'm gonna read this out, like I said. Fuck, I keep saying I'm gonna do that, but I keep fucking talking non-stop. Too much of a yapper. Anyways, YouTuber Turkey Tom is facing allegations by a previous ex-girlfriend whom he dated for 7 months, and a 2-month fling of recording sexual encounters with them without consent. This ex is also starting that nothing illegal happened, and it's not revenge porn, while coming forward with the allegation. This ex also stated they were considering contacting the police, but didn't. Starting, the ex lets folks know that one of Tom's ex-girlfriend was hacked, and the hacker were blackmailing him. And by the way, he was still talking to the blackmailing, said blackmailed, or like said fucking hacked person. Later note, the allegations continue with the accusation that Turkey Tom hit this fling and bruised her face. The fling also stated that Turkey Tom is also into age play. I just love, if this is actually true that he's into age play. I'm not gonna kink shame him, but the way he kink shamed a lot of people, it's just ironic that he also has some weird fucking kink. If that makes sense. It always the one that cries the loudest has that exact fetish, said Robin in 2026. Please quote me. Please quote me later on this. Okay. The ex that made the initial Kiwi Farm post, sorry. That's a Kiwi Farm post. I was like, KFC? What? God, I'm getting hungry. Anyways, post states that Turkey Tom was rough during their sexual encounter and would choke and hit her as well. Turkey Tom's show his commentary streamer Nicolas de Orio and commentator YouTuber Lord Vega is also on hiatus. It is unknown why it's on hiatus, but it was announced tonight on Nick's stream. Only temporary was testimonies was provided on Kiwi Farms, and so further evidence was provided. Kiwi Farms is asking for further evidence from the fling and the X. So the thing is that like this whole fling and like export, the export is legit. That's this. So what I heard that the Kiwi Farms like actual owner verified it to being the actual X that did the allegations. So that part is actually true. Oh, okay, that's an interesting picture. Anyways, oh my god, how am I gonna fucking read this out? Okay, hi Kiwi people. I dated Tom for a few months after meeting him on Tinder. I'm not super into internet stuff. I had no idea what Kiwi Farm was, but this page was always his #1 search Safari thing that popped up on iPhone when went to Google sometime. When he went to Google sometimes. Then I asked about this website. He got super defensive and weird about it. So I obviously looked into it and found all of this crazy shit, like him admitting to being bisexual. Oh, yo, crazy. I didn't know about them. Wasn't he like vehemently trying to defend that he's not gay or something? I think something like that happened.
That sounds like denial.
The Nile is the river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. I'm gonna use this meme as much as I can. Anyways, messaged the owner of this website, Joshua Moon, to get the code to post here. Basically, I started to get suspicious about all the e-girls he followed. Oh my god, not the e-girls. Oh man. God damn it. He followed, interacted with, and he started raging at me. He also lied to me at first about the fact he does YouTube. He did, fuck, I can't see that. Hang on. Problem solved, guys. Problem fucking solved. Okay, I'm gonna scooch this closer, like above. There we go. You can read it out now. Anyways, basically I started to be, I did that. He did some crazy shit like kicked holes in the wall at the house. We should also have that on our bingo code, or like bingo card. Punching holes. Yes. They should be on. Anyways, he was ranting because some e-girl who copies Belle Delphi's got hacked, and the hacker was blackmailing him with his dick pics. Why would you send your dick pics there? Anyways, he continued to talk with her after the fact. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a lie. Oh my god, this man. If it's true, I don't know how to feel about that. I have screenshots confirming all of this, attached a couple, but I think I have more. This guy is a real freak and likes to record sexual encounters without asking first, doing almost every time. I know for a fact he's done this at least one other girl, serial gooner, and has flown out several e-girls to sleep with. Oh boy, my man. He's cooked. He's fucking cooked. He told me he has a file on his computer called Just In Case, and basically voice memos or calls from his exes to blackmail them with in case they are ever say something about him. Oh my god.
What the...
Thought I would get the message out and confirm y'all's suspicion. Also, if this gets out, to warn other young women in the Texas area about this dude. Oh my god.
Oh my days.
Oh my days.
Um,
Okay, hang on. Okay. I've been in contact with the ex since Tom and I broke up. Yes, and she aware that I'm posting on here and is actively trying to make an account to post on here as well. Gave me permission to post these screenshots. Her IG is Clorox Katie. After leaving his house and flying back home, had big bruise. Oh. Uh-oh. Pros and cons. Pros. Sweet. Sometimes dates are nice. Tries to make it work. Funny. Pays for meals. Makes me feel secure. Muscles. Isn't he like a little overweight or something? If I remember correctly, he was like built like a bear. If I remember correctly, he's a little squishier. If I remember correctly, he might have bulked up recently. I don't know. Anyways, cons. Chopped in the face and thinks you're matching in looks. Oh boy, oh my god, he got fucking obliterated with that. Holy shit. Cheated on X. Oh my god. Follows his friends around like a dog. Oh my god. Seems depressed all the time. Okay, that's a little bit mean. Because I do look depressed all the time as well. When I'm just enjoying myself. I remember like when I was in like Norway, I remember vividly like playing and non and white card all ass simultaneously. If I was enjoying it, am I okay? And I was like, yes, I'm enjoying it. I actually never felt so good in my life. It happens. I have like a very dead face and dead eyes, so yeah. Yeah. My face just reacts that way. My inner Wednesday comes out sometimes. Anyways, no surprises. Takes hours to respond. So dry and vague. Rarely compliments me. Doesn't leave his house all night all the time. No hobbies other than gym and video games. That's not bad though, is it?
Yeah.
Talks about other women lustfully in front of me. Follows IG models, all web girls, even when I asked him to stop. You, It didn't help that you just kept sitting on your room and not spending time with us when we were downstairs. That's true. I get that, but I was also like very tired. I think I did tell you guys that I was also trying to sleep. Because I can't have a good night's sleep with my parents. And this is not a jab on you. I think I just needed to communicate it more better. The 7 months ex provided a list of pros and cons that she wrote before her and Turkey Tom broke up. Date, I'm not gonna say the date. You can read that out. I'm bad with dates. Okay, fuck off.
January 4th, 2026.
Thank you so much. Amongst the cons list.
Sacramento.
Thank you so much. My eyes started to twitch while I was trying to read that out. Said he likes hurting me during sex, even when I bled. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, well, maybe a little bit over the top, are we not?
Just a bit.
Just a little bit. Okay. Doesn't leave his house. Oh yeah, I read that. Oh yeah, no romance. doesn't seem to want to support me at all in the future. Seems like he still feels some type of way towards his ex. Oof, yeah. Run away. Run away. If that happens, I will never ever go into a relationship with someone who still has feelings for their ex. Period. Okay, every time I bring up a valid concern, he says, I'm nice to you though, so stop complaining. Ooh, no. Well, that's a fucking red flag.
Ew.
Sent dick pics to Belle Delphi copycat before. Oh my god, I feel like he's saying it to everyone at this point. God. Sex is all about him. Oh, that's not good. Run through. Oh my god, this is burn. Looks up to Sam Hyde unironically. Who the fuck is Sam Hyde? Do we know who the fuck that is?
Like, I'm about to Google this guy now. I feel like a whole bunch of not good things is about to come up. Sam Hyde.
American comedian. Oh jeez, who is this? Who is this lovely looking serial killer? Oh my god. What am I even looking at?
Hyde is the subject of a recurring internet hoax in which he is falsely identified as the perpetrator of various mass shootings and terrorist attacks by online trolls. He has played along with these hoaxes.
Okay, so not a good guy. Not a guy you should be looking for.
The hell?
Oh. Okay, got you. Okay, that's bonkers though. Said he likes hurting me during sex even when I bleed. Seems kind of self-obsessed, doesn't even talk about us, just him. Oh, ew, that's egoistic as fuck. Doesn't really seem to care about my goals at all. Everything is all about him. I do the bare minimum, therefore you're not allowed to feel upset. Oof.
Yikes.
Yeah, my man, I don't think it's good though. Kai, oh, this is the next one. Kai's Turkey Tom's ex. Yo, here's the Google Doc. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay, my eyes are fine. Oh my god, this is three fucking. I also have a different Google Doc. I'm gonna whip that out as well. Oh no, this is actually the same Google Doc. Never mind, I lied. I lied, guys. I lied to y'all. Okay. Are we ready?
We ready?
I'm gonna be reading this out. Hi, my name is Caitlin Kai, and I dated Turkey Tom on and off between August 2020 and November 2023, ages 17 to 2021 for about 3 years total. Here are a couple of pictures of us together that I don't think I have posted previously, but regardless, you can see we are the same person based on this recent photo of me. Okay. This makes it just illegible so that we know who we talk about. Ignore that it nightmare view looking through this black black screen. It just saves my eyesight, okay? This is something I really thought I would never have to respond to. I have spent over 2 years going out of my way to avoid addressing any of this claim made about me or my relationship. I even privated all my social media for a very long time because I have never wanted to be a spectacle for people to poke at intimate details of my life for their own entertainment, sorry. Given recent events, however, I feel a sense of responsibility to say something. Tom and I had a very mutual toxic relationship, and yes, we both cheated on each other online. This behavior isn't good for either of us, but are private matters that don't in any way deserve to be blasted on the internet by me, and I would never feel the need to put that out of the world by my own choice. Unfortunately, I've been made public against either of our wishes. Oh, it has been made. So I thought I should just acknowledge it. Now, to give my experience with Tom in relation to the serious allegations being made by former partners. There's a lot of information being shared, and I find to be extremely unnecessary with the driving motive to humiliate him. Yeah, the whole like him having like an HP kink, it doesn't really fucking does anything other than just him getting called a hypocrite for calling people out for having weird kinks. That's all it does, if I'm being honest. But it also makes it out that like he's also lying. That's just proof that he's lying to people, and very easily apparently. Anyways, I think this behavior to be abhorrent and will not address any minor anecdotes about him that doesn't carry emotional relevancy. I really need to stress that this is just my experience, and he may have acted differently with the girls who he was involved with after me. I'm not undermining anyone's experience and don't wish to speculate on their credibility. I will directly reply to him as a partner overall at the end. In regards to recording sexual encounters, the few times we did record anything, it was either with explicit permission beforehand or an established consent based on previous conversations in our long-term relationship. It really wasn't a frequent thing that happened, mostly before we started living together and were long distance. There are a lot of things we did where I look back and shake my head because my standards for myself really have changed so much since then, but everything was always consensual between us. There were a few instances where I became uncomfortable with the encounter and he was understanding and would not continue after I voiced discomfort. I don't think this is an allegation being made about him, but I wanted to stress that nothing in the bedroom I was rough or aggressive ever translated to domestic interactions. There are lots of negative things to say about Tom, but he was always surprisingly patient and never did so much as yell at me. I never once felt fearful of him when he was angry. The entire time we were in relationship, which included living together for over 6 months. There has been a message circulating claiming that Tom and I particularly participated in age play, which is just a blatant twisting of the truth. Tom definitely romanticized power dynamics and heavy dom sub stuff, but that was never expected through age-related dynamic roleplay. It's clear he has a type for Sanrio, mentally ill e-girls, but I just can't say from my experience that was even a pedophilic in nature. The person I knew between the years of 2020 and 2023 was not into those things. Anything after that, I don't know. It is true that Tom has a blackmail folder of me consisting of phone recordings and text messages. I've known about it for a very long time because he told me. We were messy as fuck, okay? I have never had any intentions of speaking about him publicly, but I did decide to be evil after one of the times we broke up and tell him I was going to ruin his career because he was ignoring me. I knew it would freak him out. So, like, yeah, I get his concern, even though I've clarified a million times that I never thought I would do that. This was extremely shitty of me, and I'm really embarrassed to admit to it publicly. But without this context, it looks worse than it is. I do not feel at all fearful about him leaking anything private relating to me in response to this, because I think I've been very respectful along with everything being the truth. Okay, so I feel like a lot of people just wanted to make him look very, very bad.
Yeah.
And I feel bad that like she has to defend him in a sense. I feel like all of this shit is just teenager drama. Teenagers being like toxic shit, basically, I would say. More or less, you know? More or less.
Yeah. I get that. It feels like that.
Yeah, overall, Tom as a person is extremely flawed, and I'm disappointed to see he is still generally self-centered around sex as an act. Our relationship really fucked me up for a while, and certain things will still affect me negatively from it. According to what some have said, it goes both ways. Most of the things that hurt me about our relationship don't have much crossover with what other people have said about him. So I feel relieved that I can still maintain some privacy in a sense. We literally met as minors, and it's still the longest relationship I have ever been in. You don't date someone for 3 years if you think they are an irredeemable piece of shit. Valid. Valid. I have never known him to be a person capable of these things, but everyone who has spoken up about him has been after we broke up, so I just couldn't know. As sad as angry as he had made me feel, I've never thought him to be heartless or sadistically cruel, just someone that has a lot of issues. All I have is my own experience to use as my guide for what I think is true, but others shouldn't take it as a gospel above someone else's testimony. I apologize for my brevity, as I only want to give points answers to avoid relaying intimate details about my sex life with an ex. I do not want to come across like I'm exposing Turkey Tom. Just feel morally inclined to share the experience about certain things, since people have been wanting to specifically hear what I had to say. I don't think there are any need for follow-up. I've said everything I wish to comment on. I hope I can just go about my life without this constant coming up, because we have been broken up for a long time now. Okay. So yeah. Well, from this time on, I'm pretty sure he didn't put out a statement yet, did he? Hang on.
Possibly not.
Oh my god, that fucking thumbnail looks so bad. No, actually, he put out a fucking I'm Alex fucking video while he was getting exposed, I'm pretty sure. January 15th.
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally when, oh my god, that's literally when everything was put out. He just posted the
Interesting.
fucking thing, and he haven't posted for a while. But then again, he only posts like twice or four time a month. So interesting.
Once a week kind of thing.
Do you think he said something in his, like, I don't know?
I
Does
really
he have a
can't.
Twitter? I think he does have a Twitter. Does he have one?
Turkey Tom.
Does he have one? I can't remember.
Is this it? Has
Oh, that's Turkey Tom.
yeah,
Anno Bird.
Annenberg.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not.
He just reposted she fell in love when she held my D. Okay. He didn't post ever since. Did he reply to something? No. Okay, he gone MIA. He gone a little bit MIA over here. Did he put something in here? No, not really. What the fuck is that? Anyways,
That's so cursed. I never want to see that again. What?
I'm sorry. I think this is all we have. If we actually have like a actual response from him, we could look at that.
Yeah, we can do like.
Yeah.
There's a response by next week. We can do like a little update at the start.
I mean, if there is any, I'm gonna be on the lookout.
If there
that's
is,
for sure.
Yeah. If there is, we'll
yeah.
do a little update here.
I'm gonna remove all of this stuff, and I am free. I'm free of my shackles. Yay!
We're free.
Okay, alright, guys, we made it. Y'all, we made it to the end. I think tomorrow. Do we wanna put it tomorrow or like on Tuesday instead? You have to make this timestamps for me, sweetie. Batting my
I'll
eyelashes.
definitely do the timestamps tomorrow, so we can. We could probably put it out tomorrow during the day at some point. Then.
We also need to put that exactly like right around the same time as the Spotify podcast, and we should like actually fucking advertise that shit as well. I feel like we're not advertising it enough.
Well, I did advertise it in my server, but
I didn't.
Probably should.
It's on me. It's on me. It's on fucking me. I swear. Oh.
To be fair, I could have probably posted that in your server too, but that would have been good thinking. Then sometimes me not think good. But anyway, and this week's episode is actually longer than last week's as well.
I think because if we just hack off me yapping all the fucking time, I think we would have less actually.
I think the real thing was the document last week made last week's episode feel longer than it actually was.
But then again, I didn't have that many like drama stuff, and most of them were actually just memes. So
I did like
think
the meme segment. I feel like we should keep a meme segment just so.
I mean, I'm still gonna keep some memes in there to make it lighthearted, you know.
Yeah, we gotta have a good meme here and there.
Yes, true. Okay, so rating out, right?
Yes.
Okay, next week, we're gonna have the third episode. Finally. Thank you so much for grabbing that for me, sweetie. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Oh my god.
I really love you for that. Thank you. Thank you for being the moderator that I need. Actually,
Sery Bot freaking
hmm?
steals this job for me too.
We should.
Sery Bot steals this job for me too.
I still need to change the raid message to something else. Gonna raid or something. Gonna raid or something
as well.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go raid out to let me see who is currently streaming. Who is currently streaming?
I know PewDiePie did start a stream earlier. I don't know if he's still streaming that.
Who?
Jurgen. Jurgen started his stream earlier.
Oh, Jurgen is still streaming. Do we scare him again?
Do we scare Jurgen again?
Let's go scare him again.
Yeah. Yes,
We're gonna
generally
go.
has the cutest reactions.
I know. I want to tease him so bad. Wait, is his live still on? For me, it's like infinite loading. The fuck?
Let me check.
It might be me.
Start watching.
Am I the problem?
Yeah, you're the problem. He's so streaming.
I'm the problem. Okay, I see him now. Okay. Say bye to my stream.
I mistyped his name. Bye, Robbins.
Okay, we're gonna read them. Remember, you guys, I love you all. Sweet dreams, and do enjoy this cutie pie streaming with Nat. So yeah, have you guys have fun. Bye bye, and go follow them. See you guys tomorrow.